Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Hello.
Okay, I was like, OBS, please capture Minecraft. Did that thing where I've been tabbed out for too long and it was like, you don't exist anymore.
Oh, nice.
Oh, hello,
Love that.
everybody.
So sick. I forgot to like alert my Discord to tell everyone I was streaming today.
Yeah, you didn't do your funny. We did end up talking for like 40 minutes, to be fair.
Yeah, I was just enjoying your company or something.
Kind
I
of,
don't
kind of gay.
know.
Sorry.
uh Charlie, we were just talking before stream about what our plans were for during
To go
stream, what
to
we're
the
doing.
Nether.
We'll go to the Nether. I
Never.
quartz and crimson wood.
Yeah, we haven't been to the Crimson biome properly yet. I think we dabbled in it slightly by accident.
Oh no, Charlie.
Yeah.
Okay, there you go.
Okay. Did I fuck up? Did I go robot?
You went big robot. It
Oh.
was
Oh.
big robot in chat.
Ooh. How are you? I'm good. I'm good, Hey
Oh,
Spawn. How are you? Thank you for getting first. How you be?
I'm good. I made too many pickaxes.
Oh, classic mistake. Throw me some. I've not got that many. I say with 4 in my inventory. Oh, that is a lot. Yeah.
That's about half the ones I made.
Oh. Let me just empty out my pockets a little bit. Got a bruise on your hand. Is that from the knife you got, the butterfly knife thing? You know those fancy butterfly knives that like go shoo 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 shoo.
Yeah, like people do like knife
Sick
tricks and
tricks.
stuff with
Yeah.
them. Yeah.
Respawn is getting in on it.
Whoa. Hate Spawn being fancy, doing
Yeah.
knife tricks. Whoa. My best friend has done like throwing knife, like that kind of stuff for a very long time, and it was only recently, like a month ago, that they had their first ever injury with knives that was enough to require stitches.
Oh.
Um, I I texted her being like, "Hey, it's been a while. How is it going?" And she was like, "Oh, I have stitches in my hand." And I was like, "What the fuck do you mean you have stitches in your
I
hand?"
have one less finger now.
Just oopsie. She's fine. She's okay. She was like, "Do you want
That's
me to
good.
send you pictures?" And I was like, "Is it
Please
gory?" And she
don't.
was like, I was like, "Is it like gross?" And she was like, "I don't think so." And I was like, "Okay."
That doesn't seem like a good
It was
indicator.
it wasn't super gross. It was
Okay.
just like of the
Just
stitches.
regular
And so
gross.
yeah, it was just like very like the cartoonish stitches in their hand, and that was it.
Frankenstein stitches. How seasonal.
They did it for Halloween.
Yeah,
Let's
they're really into
like
Halloween.
did they do this on purpose just for the theming? Possibly. I should ask them
Could
that. They would
be.
think that's funny.
They'd be giggling.
This is the same best friend that is the one that got me into One Piece.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Is that the one you'd
Where?
speed run a lot of it for so you could watch stuff together?
They actually only read the manga, but I did
Ah.
try to rush it so we could talk about stuff. And then I got caught up, and they were like, "Oh yeah, I still am kind of staying caught up, but I'm actually my hyper focus is now on Good Omens." And I was like, "Oh,
Well, shit.
it's surprise. It took 6 months, and now their hyper focus is on something
It's
else."
changed.
Okay,
Oh wait, did you grab anything gold?
No,
I'm gonna go grab us some gold shoes.
that's a good idea.
Yeah.
My shoes are about to break anyway. I should not let these break. They have good enchantments on them.
Yeah, we've been having some pretty good enchantments.
Yeah, I just fixed my diamond axe. It has smite on it, and I like that.
Smite's a pretty good one.
What was the one that has the water protection that I need to... Okay,
Yeah.
my legs.
Yeah.
Oh, my legs have water protection, but they also have mending on them. That is so smart of us. Since that's
We were
the
really
enchantment
smart for that one.
Oh, we made it so that the one that has the enchantment that I really don't want to lose has mending.
We were smart. Don't think you could ever get into One Piece, but you're glad you have the resident One Piece in your Discord server so they can explain One Piece memes to me. See, I'm getting into it. I'm still, like, pretty early on.
It's such a good series.
I enjoy
I'm
it.
so excited for season 2 of the live action. Because honestly, I want to be able to enjoy Sanji. He's got a lot of good stuff going on. He's just also disgusting.
Yeah.
Especially he gets worse the farther into the series you are, which is like, dude. I want to like you. Why do you have to suck?
That's so real, yeah. No, that's prime, like, early anime kind of characterization of, like, he's a pervert and it's funny. Haha.
Dude, Brooke is a pervert and it's funny, but I fully accept him because the way that he does it is he walks up to women and he goes, haha, can I see your panties? And they go, ew, fuck no. And he goes, yeah, okay. And he walks away. He stops. He's weird about it.
Bro is just shooting his shot every single time he gets.
The moment that they go, get the fuck away from me, he goes, yeah, all right.
All right. All right, babe, bye.
And I can accept that.
Yeah.
And the issue is not being a simp. It's not being like, asking weird questions. It's just ignoring people's boundaries purposefully. That's when I'm like, ew, gross. And Sanji does that.
Yeah.
Especially early in the series, I'm like, he's just a simp. It's okay. That's fine. Simp is fine. Then he starts, like, being a freak.
It's like every woman he meets ever as well. Like, what I love is when a man is a freak for one specific woman kind of thing. Of, like, vice versa. I really like Juvia and Grey, like, in the later seasons of Fairy Tail. Because it is, like, she's obsessed with him and he's obsessed with her, but he's cool about it. And she's just feral. You know?
Okay, I don't know if this is a safe waypoint, but it is in the Crimson Forest. So, I just right-clicked on where I know it is.
B is an ender person.
Okay.
Okay, let's teleport. Oh.
Oh, there's a mosquito.
Oh, oi. Blood sack.
I gotta get my nice axe out. Where are the trees?
Why don't you say that?
Where are the trees? There were. Oh my God! Charlie, there's so many of them.
Oh, why? As a pig here. Ah! Okay, I don't take fall damage. It's fine. Were these trees part of the biome thing?
I don't think so. We also hadn't generated them in yet.
These mosquitoes are taking turns on me.
I mean, it seems they totally were because that's the holes are presenting like that. Oh,
there's like floating, like lights as well.
I'm gonna delete this waypoint and make a new one where I can see trees on the
map. Get
map.
away from me, please. Anyway, I've got 6 blood sacks. Oh, B left the game. B was fed up with this. Yeah, don't worry.
So, bye, Fred. I hope you're having a lovely lurk.
Yeah. My game will crash shortly. Let me disconnect. It happens. Technology magic. It just doesn't mix sometimes. I got a hate comment on one of my YouTube shorts. The one I posted yesterday,
Whoa.
which was, it was like something like, give me back the time I wasted. And I was like, bro.
Oof.
And it's some dude who has got this fucking, he's like, his profile picture is him in military attire holding a gun. I'm like, okay, so you get 0 bitches. And you
Oh.
think 30 seconds is a long time, because that's all that you can last when you're holding your penis in your hand. Okay. Anyway.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, I
I've
just got
only
told
gotten a
that.
few.
Sorry, I just had a message pop up. Oh my god, hold on. Yeah, no, it's good, it's good.
I have only gotten hate comments like over ships that people didn't agree with. I think that's it. Is like posting ship art and then someone being like, "This isn't going to happen." Oda said. It's like,
Like,
okay,
yeah,
that's fine.
it's
I
make
don't
believe.
care what. I don't care if it's gonna be canon or not. It'd be cool if it was, but like, I'm not making this art because I think that it's going to be canon. I'm making it because I think it's
I
cute.
like it. I think for a lot of ship stuff as well, people just need to learn to scroll.
Yeah. Yeah, I like the number of times that like
Can you teleport me
because
to you,
I
by the
have
way? I don't
to
know where you are.
I shared the point so I can share
Okay,
it
there we
again
go.
though.
Thank you, thank you.
I deleted the old one and it's now this one.
Did I add it to my thing? Why aren't you? Where is
I can
it? I put it on the... I added it. I added you.
I can just teleport you to me if it's not working.
Please. I had done the thing. Like, added it and then it just didn't. Ah, here we go. Here we are. There's a thing coming for me. A mosquito. Back off, you.
There's so many mosquitoes around here. Oh my god,
It sucked
dude,
my blood and then spat it back at me. That's so rude.
This has been 3 of them on my face!
Yeah, I've got 6 blood sacks.
So do I. We've acquired 12 blood sacks in this short stream.
Okay, okay. The only reason
Okay,
I haven't acquired more is because they keep spitting my blood back at me. Oh, we can make a blood gun now, I think. We can't.
Damn.
We need one of their proboscis. What are their little sucker things?
I think we have some of those back at the house.
Maybe. They were really low spawn chance.
Oh, we might not have gotten
I think we gotta
them.
kill them a certain way, but hi.
Hello,
How's
chaos
it
in the
going?
woods.
That is, let me let you know who that is, so you don't think it's weird. Hold on.
Whoa, buddies. Whoa, buddies. Chill. Chill.
Oh, you're up here by day. This is... I hate this biome. Oh, I see all of them coming for you on the map. Like, hold on, I'm coming to help you. Where did you go? Oh, the pig.
Oh. Just want to get the corpse.
There was 2 pigs.
Oh yeah, that might have been the ones that were on me. Oh, hold on, I'll help.
Bacon. Bacon.
I recently heard of a Victorian phrase that I just absolutely love.
I know what you're talking about.
It's for someone who's just doing too much. just to say she's buttering bacon, and I love it so, it's so good.
Butter on bacon, yeah,
Oh.
because it's already greasy enough.
Yeah. She's doing too much instead saying she's buttering bacon. Oh, I love it. I want to introduce that to my vocabulary and say that because it's so good.
Mm-hmm. Butter on bacon, oh. They're doing too much. Butter on bacon. Yeah. I feel like, yeah, Victorian insults have the same kind of kick as, like, Southern insults.
Yeah, American Southern insults. Yeah.
Get this man away from me. You're a baby, like...
Kick this baby's... this baby in the butt. Kick this baby in the bacon.
Kick this baby's bacon. This isn't this isn't Charlotte's Web. This isn't Babe the pig where oh Bee's online.
Oh wow.
Okay. I keep thinking these are like XP orbs, but they're not, they're like spores. Bee's online. Can Google how to get the gun tube if you want. Yeah, please. Like, I think it's just like either a rare drop or you gotta kill them with like looting or something, but proboscis. It's from Alex's mobs anyway. I might actually be able to see it in the book if I read about them. If it's slain while inflated with blood, they can drop the blood sack. It can also drop its proboscis. Yeah, I think it's just, oh, don't throw the book. I think it's just luck.
It just takes a while.
Oh, three just spawned out of the ground.
Oh no!
They just all hatched simultaneously. And there's a baby pig trying to beef with me while this is happening. Bruh.
I have plenty of wood, I think. We're just needing it for a small amount. It's just what, like, enough quartz.
I got 8 pieces. I have not seen any quartz. The bugs are really silly, aren't they? There's that big mosquitoes. Oh.
I have 9 blocks of quartz. And
I
I'm going
have
to be making
9 pieces of quartz.
Oh, there's some over there. This is a risky...
I don't even know if I'm allowed to mine. I think I am allowed to mine quartz as a feline. Yeah.
Oh!
Okay.
Oh, good, I do have netherrack. Buddy, can you, like, not?
Oh, well. If you're wondering why
I'm on a cliff!
I'm not taking fall damage, I am a cat person. So... I can drop from really high up without getting hurt. However, I'm too weak to go mining properly.
Okay. Oof. I found a quartz vein. I'm in a little... Oh, it's not very big.
There was so much excitement. You expected me to do a sleeping bag clutch? You reckon we could do that? There's a lot of lava around here.
There is. There's a vast amount of lava here.
Aye, thank you for the raid. Hello. How's it going? Let me get you a shout out.
Oh. Hello, I. Hello.
How's it going?
Welcome in, raiders. Is it Aika or Ayeka? Probably Aika.
Ayeka.
Yeah. Ayeka! Oh,
Yeah.
It's a whole
I think so. I don't know. Like, I keep saying Ayeka or and people say it different, and then I's just like, whatever way.
it's whatever.
It's okay. Yeah. You can take fall you can fall and not take damage. Yeah, it's because we've got a mod on, which means we can be different races. So I am a cat race. So I can fall from really high without taking damage. I can see in the dark. And all that cool stuff. And my friend B is an Enderman.
Yeah.
So she can throw end pills.
Yeah, and I can't touch water
You
because it,
can't touch
it
water,
gives
yeah.
it makes me die.
You die in the rain because
We actually had to, yeah, rain does get me. We actually have an enchantment on me, so I die at least slightly slower in
yeah.
water,
It's
so that
good
I
that that
have a
mod added
buffer.
that enchantment, isn't it?
Yeah, it's with the Origins mod. Big fan of the Origins mod. It's very fun.
It's very fun. Why is it so large? I think it's just the Essentials mod that makes it so big. Or do you mean like my thing down
Uh,
below? I just like it that big, you know? Yeah, you can't. This is PC only, I think, these mods.
I don't know if you can really mod on anything but Java.
Yeah, you can buy like certain mod packs on. Is it Java, that one? The one that's on like
Java,
consoles.
Java's what Java's what we're using.
Okay.
Bedrock is the one
Bedrock.
on
Yeah, you can
consoles.
Bedrock does it so you can buy certain mods and stuff, but I don't think Origins is part of that.
Mm,
But like you can buy mods that include like worlds and stuff that's been built.
gotcha.
But there's also free stuff on there as well. I know a lot of Minecraft creators make their own like mini games essentially out of it, like a lot of kid Minecraft creators.
Mm.
Not that they're kids, that they do Minecraft for
They,
kids.
yeah, they,
Yeah.
yeah.
Um
They're creators that create content for children.
yeah. So there's like some cute like little mini game things that have a little world built around them.
Okay, I'm going to head out of the,
Out of the
well,
game.
I'm gonna head out of the game.
Yeah,
It's just gonna die right here and now.
sure
I don't know
is.
why
Let me
teleporting,
disconnect.
sometimes it's specifically like sometimes just teleporting will just, hey, nope,
Not
too
having it.
much.
Not having it.
Bye.
Bye. Also, while we're here, thank you so much for raiding again. If you need to rest, please do. Like after stream care, all that good stuff. And to the raiders, hello, hi. I'm Charlie Star. And and this is, and I point at B.
Oh, hi. I'm Bewitchment. B, just call me B.
B.
I'm an animator, and I don't know. We do Starwitchment where we play Minecraft together twice a week. Or no, once a
Well,
week.
once a
Every
week.
Tuesday.
Jeez, twice a week is a lot.
I was thinking second day of the week.
Yeah, second day of the week. Tuesday is the second day. Tuesday is a two.
Tuesdays.
Literally
Yes. That's where the
Tuesday.
two came
Yeah.
from.
She just loves you so much. Gonna eat your tea now? Yeah, enjoy your tea. See you
Ah,
later.
enjoy.
Yeah. But yeah, anybody that's around, I'm also currently doing a fundraiser throughout the month of October for the Samaritans, which is a UK charity that's a crisis hotline, essentially. So if anybody's got any pennies to spare and you want to put it to a good cause and make me play horror games, go crazy. Currently it's 75, which is wow. So we already reached the first goal of playing Devour with people.
Nice.
I think 15, if no, 25 more. And then I'm playing Sketchy's Contract, which is sort of ocean-based-ish,
Oh.
like Lethal Company, I think.
But Charlie, just so you know, I headed back to the overworld because
Okay.
I think we
I
will
think you
have
need to
enough.
invite me.
Oh, you're right. I have the
Yeah, the
game. I
world's
haven't
not open.
pre-opened up the world. Ah, I see.
Yeah, I asked in the crap group chat if you guys would play it with me. And then after Sketchy's Contract, the next goal is 150 for solo. It begins to become solo horror games after that, like Alien
Oh.
Isolation,
Oh.
which is the big one. It was on sale, so I was like, okay, I'll get it.
Okay.
Just in case we reach that goal. I
Yes.
think Alien Isolation is my big goal of 300.
Mm-hmm.
Could you teleport me back to you? Because I could like teleport around to get to the thing, but there's pigs everywhere. Absolutely.
I
Hell
got
yeah.
you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, this is going to be enough for the roof at the very
Mm-hmm.
least.
I've still got like a couple logs. I've got 8 or so. Are you also debound? You mean debating? Debating an SCP reading stream. Yeah, me and you were thinking about that last
Ooh,
time, weren't we?
yeah. Ooh, that would be so
A
good.
podcast. Am I the asshole for containment breaching SCP-173? I'm just a Class D personnel. I don't even get
Dude,
paid. Committed a petty crime and they put me on death sentence.
an SCP that makes everything into "Am I the asshole?" Reddit posts would be so funny.
Now, guys, we have a new SCP that we're reading today, and then we sit down and we start like just those. Am I 18 female, the asshole, for telling my 50 male boyfriend that I don't want to go to his business party?
Jesus.
Yeah, that's real shit I've seen. Like that age difference.
Ooh, buddy.
Yeah, it's always like, oh, no, you're not the asshole. You're you're a child. Oh, this is cute. Yeah, this matches well.
Yeah,
I love
that's a
how it
good
kind of
color
like
right there.
points down, like the
Mm-hmm.
roof. That's cute. Oh, oh,
Yeah. Yeah, that's really nice. It'll need we should put some like some fences for support beams, maybe? Maybe
mm-hmm.
fences?
Maybe it
Or
depends if they
gates.
attach to the roof
Mm,
properly.
that little spot, yeah.
They should do.
Um
That isn't illegal, but it really feels like it should be, right? Yeah, it does. Yeah, no, for sure. Don't think we have gates on us, but
Oh my gosh, we have no storage already on these.
oh, look at this! Look at this! Look at this! Thoughts,
Oh,
thoughts, and
that's
feelings.
perfect. Yes, because the black in the like the
Yeah,
glass, it
we've
looks
got
so
that.
good with that.
What's the? Oh, what the fuck is the eco-friendly veneer and the steel? I forgot what the steel's called, but you
No,
know
I
what I
get what you
mean.
mean
Yeah,
though.
yeah, yeah. You get
I
the
know, I
bit. You
get
get
you,
the
I get you.
meme.
Do we have okay, I'm gonna use this wood to make more chests, because apparently we need more chests over here now.
Yeah, we need some chests. Do you like my spooky music, guys? My spooky background. This is where you guys tell me that actually the spooky background music hasn't been playing this whole time. Usually.
It's been silent,
You've had
actually.
no music. Actually, no. There's been a
Oh,
high-pitched buzzing noise this entire time.
so it actually has sounded not only like not the good music, but really bad,
Really bad. And all the bees were
actually.
muted this whole time. Like,
Who have you been talking to?
you typed that in the title, and I see there's a PNG moving, but there's no one there, right?
Oh my gosh.
Oh. All that am I the asshole
Uh,
post on Reddit are like, am I the asshole for breaking up with my partner for horrible thing they did? Yeah.
or it's like,
The opposite.
am I the asshole for simply wanting to give my child a better life? And meanwhile, what they're doing is literal abuse.
They've like
It's like,
kidnapped their child, broke custody agreements, they've committed several small felonies. And they're like, yeah, but it was for the greater good.
it was for you don't understand.
You don't understand, guys. Yeah, it's always like either like you're like, oh, you poor person, you've been so like gaslit into
You've
thinking
been gaslit. Yeah,
everything's good.
you're so traumatized, and this was not. No, honey, this was not you. It's
Yeah.
okay. Or you're like,
Or it's I'm
of
the worst
course it was
person
you.
to ever have existed. And I'm going to admit it straight. I'm going to talk you guys through all the terrible things I've done, write it down, and then go, yeah, but I don't think it was that bad. And defend myself adamantly.
Yeah.
Remember that one that went viral like last year? Is it the sex song one? That was like, I have a sex playlist and my girlfriend, I have my favorite song in it, and my girlfriend asked me to stop playing that song because it breaks the mood. But then I was playing it in my head. I was listening, like I was replaying it in my head as we were having sex to keep the rhythm, and she couldn't tell I was thinking of the song while we were having sex because of the rhythm. This man fucked to this song so adamantly and awfully that she could recognize it just from the way he was having sex with her. Do you know the song? Did you hear the song?
I do.
Yeah,
I do.
It's the fucking weird ass trumpets.
I'm trying to think of the name of it.
And I can't imagine how you're having sex to that in any sort of comfortable way. Yeah.
Hello, Melon. Thank you for the 8 months.
I'm sorry, Melon.
I just when thinking about wild things,
we should sleep.
We should sleep. When thinking about like wild stories like that, I just think about when we were talking about Poop Knife.
Oh,
and how crazy Poop Knife was.
No! Oh no, we were talking about Poop Knife.
We were like, man, that Poop Knife Reddit story, that shit's crazy.
That's crazy.
And Thomas went, I have a poop knife. Oh. And we were like, what do you mean?
What do you mean you have a poop knife? Oh. No, he was like, actually, it's a long metal pole that we use to chop up the poop in the toilet. Where the one we were quoting was like a family that had a poop knife to cut the poop up as they were pooping it out. I'm really sorry for anybody who's joined this. I'm so sorry that you're listening to this. We're not usually talking about stuff that's this unhinged. I lie.
Yes, we
blatantly
are.
To your faces.
I don't like the facade up on the front here. I need to look up some references. Minecraft.
Hate Spawn was typing an entire description of the Seabat song, and I just hit you with, is that the sex song one? I don't know. I don't know how, like, this guy was doing it to that one specific song in such a way that she could recognize that he was, like, imagining the song. I mean, I can. You listen to the song and you think, that poor woman.
Yeah.
Like, buddy, very funny.
And then she asks him to not do that, and he's like, she won't notice.
I think, didn't he end up like people had found his sex playlist on like Spotify or something.
Yeah.
And they like found him and like doxed him a little bit.
He originally didn't include what song it was.
That was 2 years ago? Ain't no way.
It was trending last year.
Okay.
I think. There's no way that was trending 2 years ago. What the fuck? Silly fact, you don't need to actually sleep the whole night. You could just lay in your bed and it resets your phantom timer. Oh, fair enough.
That's crazy.
Have sleeping bags, so it's okay.
Yeah.
I had a friend who had a poop knife. When she was 4, she pooped on a... What the fuck? That is not what we were talking about!
That's not what a poop knife is. That's a poop on a knife.
That is just a knife with poop on it. What we're talking about is a knife that the purpose of owning the knife was for cutting poop.
In the toilet.
While
committing acts of poopery. I'm gonna leave.
Yes,
I'm gonna leave the internet.
I'm done.
This is my retirement, guys. Bye.
I need to figure out...
I do have a poop story pertaining a girl I used to know.
Uh-huh.
when we were children.
Okay.
Where okay, so I was a big pushover as a kid.
Mhm.
And so not only did this girl's mother like horribly bully me, this girl did as well. Which is
Oh.
even worse because her mum was friends with my mum, and so she just bullied me for like what? I don't know. This grown woman. And
Yeah.
so there was like this little forest behind my friend's house where we would go into, and at one point she found a Barbie bathtub. Mind you, we're not even 5 minutes away from her house. She finds this little Barbie
Mhm.
bathtub and she decides she's pooping in it, and
Okay.
I'm the one who has to chuck it away.
Mm.
She passes me the bathtub filled with her shit. And it's like, you should throw it away. And I'm like, I don't want to do that. She's like, no, you need to throw it away. And I'm like, what do you mean? She's like, you need to get rid of it. It's the toilet and you need to get rid of it. And I was like, what do you mean I gotta get rid of it? Just shit in your own house next time. Like,
Fucking wild.
like
What?
we're like
What
8 years
the fuck?
old, and she's like bullying me into being a fucking scullery maid or some shit.
I oh, what the fuck?
Anyway, this I don't blame the friend. Her mother was a psychopath. Loud and proud, bullied children. Get a grip, lady.
Oh.
Anyway, it made me a
I
funnier
like
person. So
my trauma's okay. It made me funny.
it made me funny. He.
I that is Charlie,
I'm not
sometimes you
doing
say
anything.
shit to me and I just don't know what to do with the info that I've been given, you know? Like I
Giggle,
don't know. Okay.
laugh. I'm funny. I'm funny, guy.
You are
I'm
funny.
funny. Please. I'm so funny. People love me, and I'm fucking like I'm just sat here convincing myself.
Whoa!
Wow!
Frog, hello!
Hell
Thank you
yeah!
for the raid. Welcome in, raiders.
Hello, hello.
Who the fuck owns a poop knife? How are you consistently taking shits that clog toilets? I was okay.
Apparently, it's genetic.
In the case that we were talking, that in the case where we knew the person, he lived in a family of like there were like
There was a
6 or
lot.
7 kids living in this household, and they only had one bathroom.
And it was a real old
So, like,
house.
Yeah, and so it wasn't that the poops were like frequently actually clogging the toilet. It was that if they ever did, they were fucked.
Mm-hmm.
Like it was done. It's over for them.
Yeah.
What are they gonna do, sort of thing. And so like I don't blame him. It just also was so crazy to,
That we had
like,
literally
to
gone, wow, crazy, this Reddit post about someone owning a poop knife. Haha, who would own a poop knife? And then
he's just like, I own a poop knife, and it's like,
me.
oh.
You said that like it's like I'm divergent kind of like I don't know why my brain went to divergent, but like that's like the vibes of it. Me, I own a poop knife, and then
It's
that's
I am the poop knife.
yeah,
man.
that's the end of that's the end of the first movie. So like I'm the avatar.
It's me. I am poop knife.
The only subreddit you follow is cat bellies. That's so real. That's green. That's a green flag right there.
Yeah. Okay.
I follow beta fish, a beta fish Reddit forum.
I think I have figured out how this front should look.
Thank you for the hydrate. B, I got my little teapot back.
Oh!
My teapot and teacup. Did I send it to you?
I don't think so.
Let me send it to you. I got to like paint like this matching teapot and teacup set that like stack.
Oh, yeah.
And I've been fucking loving it. Where's the picture of it? Phone? Okay, here it is. It's also a little bit gay.
welcome in. Also, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders.
Yeah.
Sorry, this is the story we're telling first when you arrive.
No, they need to get like it's like shock acclimatization kind of thing.
Oh my gosh, you painted this? This
Yeah.
is so cute.
I'm so happy with how it came out.
Oh, I love
And I
this.
drink
The
my
little
little gay
heart in
tea
the
in it.
bottom. Oh, I love it.
It's got
Oh, do you
mine
have...
and Frag's initials in it because I'm gay.
Oh, that's very cute. You want to see the finished cafe?
Yes.
They still have to put cabinets up, and there's still like detail work, but like,
I love this like
wow,
marble.
I do
Like I know it's
too.
quartz, but no, that's marble.
Mm-hmm.
We gotta include some of this around, honestly.
Mm-hmm. Oh, for sure.
Look at this. Hello, what is your order?
Oh, I'd like a
A
pastry.
pastry? We got a this one? Oh.
I know that wasn't intended, but it's so funny. What do you think of this pastry right here?
Stop me. How dare you want a pastry in my cafe? Oh, oh my god. Oh. Oh.
Oh my god. This pastry right here. Yo, you want a pastry? You
Boom,
want a pastry,
boom,
huh?
boom.
Here, have a knuckle sandwich.
Sorry, I didn't mean to squeak so aggressively. Oh, oh my goodness.
Oh, we were gonna make the tables that you were with the bar
Yeah.
stools. We need to make that,
We've
and then
also
we need
got
to make the
garland.
outdoor tables.
Garland to
Oh
put up as well.
yeah.
What did we say for the side? Do we say like stairs? Or slabs?
The side?
We were gonna do like a little table here, right?
The table for the bar?
Mm-hmm.
There's a table that's in cluttered that you
Oh
were
yeah, oh
liking. There's
yeah.
a pink one.
Okay, I can go make that.
We'll need two of
It was the
them.
sweetheart kitchen table, right?
Yeah, so we need two Sweetheart kitchen tables,
I need pink
4
planks.
stools,
What color were you making the
and
stools?
um
I do pink.
probably pink. Despite there being a lot of stools, I guess these are differences in the colors of the legs. That's what it
Mm-hmm.
is. The tops only have a certain number of colors. Oh, wait, the crimson stool's pretty cute.
And we got crimson wood.
We do. We have plenty of crimson wood.
Huh? Oh, we got a trader.
There's a trader in our midst.
For an emerald. I fucking love how stupid. Like that was a good one. It got me. Oh,
I'm very glad.
yeah, we got an emerald for 2 banana peels.
Nice.
That's just his
There are
leftover
banana
lunch.
peels in this?
Oh, yeah, there's bananas. That you can use them.
We have bananas?
Yeah, you chop it. There's a chance to drop them on jungle trees where you can tame gorillas, I think, and capuchins with bananas. And when you eat them, you drop a banana peel and you can slip on them.
That's very good. I like that.
Get me my pink table. Two of them. Stool.
Oh, Melon. Oh no.
Uh-huh.
I just read through that whole message, that whole like story. So Melon's friend, their like dishwasher and sink were both broken, so they
Oh.
were washing the dishes in the bathtub.
Mm-hmm.
And so that night they went out and got drunk, and when they got back, someone had to throw up and ended up throwing up all over the dishes that were in the bathtub.
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh.
buddy. Oh.
Yikes.
Oh,
Big yikes.
no.
That's... Hey, sorry for your loss of dishes.
Oh, we should make the Hop and Park lanterns for the cafe.
Oh, let me... Oh, yeah, those are cute. Okay,
Yeah,
we
I
need
think
more
that's the light that
iron.
these
Like,
needs.
big time.
Yeah, we should probably go mining.
Strip mining.
It's just boring.
It is.
We
All
could
in favor
also
for
just like
cheating? Who cheat? It's magic. It's
uh,
Halloween. It's the spookiest month where witches are the most powerful, actually. So.
guys, it's nighttime. It's a dream sequence. Woo! It's all a
Ooh. This is
dream.
our like dream sequence,
Nothing.
like hallucination
Oh my
sequence where we
gosh,
just time
guys, it's
skip our mining. Wow, we're
oh,
mining so fast.
this is crazy. Whoa, where's I'm
Oh,
dreaming
scary.
that I'm just getting all this iron from thin air. It's crazy. Oh
Who
gosh.
would have even known that this was possible? And but
In
it's
a
a
dream.
dream.
Wow. Hey, Charlie,
Mm-hmm.
oh, I just
Oh,
woke up
you had
and
a really
wow,
big
all this list
sleep.
I had a big sleep and wow, there's just where did you get all this iron from,
I was
Charlie? Oh my
mining real
gosh.
hard, you know. I was
Oh, while I was
investing. Yeah,
sleeping?
investing in our future.
Wow. Yeah. That's so awesome. Thank
Hmm.
you, Charlie, for all this iron that you
Of
got us.
course. It's not hard work when you've got friends. And also a Minecraft server where you can go to creative mode.
What is a creative
Dream mode,
mode? I
dream mode,
don't
dream mode.
dream mode, of
Mhm.
course.
Sorry,
I
I'm
love
saying
dream
silly words. I'm
mode.
saying silly words. Guys, what do you want to
Yep.
see? Do you want to see us building things and chatting, or do you want to be sat here in silence while we
You want to
mine?
see us mine in a straight line for
I'm
several
northern. I don't
hours?
mine anymore. I don't belong in the mines anymore. They took that away, and I refuse to go back. I say as if I've ever been in a mine.
Um, okay, so then oh right, this is not iron ingots that it needs iron
I
nuggets.
forgot that I went all the way down there to go get crimson wood, and I forgot.
Oh
And then I
no.
came back. I got like halfway down, and came back up, and
Oh, I'm so
forgot. No,
sorry.
it's good. I'm just silly.
You're just a silly
I'm
little
just a silly
guy.
little guy. You can't blame me for being silly. It's in my DNA.
So true, so true.
Hmm. Real and true. I would never lie. I would if it was funny though.
Um, that's so fair and
Hmm.
valid and slay of you.
So slay.
So slay. Okay. Now we just need to make a bunch of pink wood, which the pink wood's kind of a pain.
I got some pink wood on me.
Oh, okay.
How much do you need?
2 per
I got
lantern.
22 pink wood. Let me.
Okay.
Are you up there? You're up there.
I made 9 lanterns. So okay, that should be good.
Sorry, I'm making Minecraft villager noises for fun. I'm not actually sorry about that.
I lied about being sorry. I'm not.
I would never be sorry. I would actually on a regular, but not for this. I'm allowed to just make silly noises.
Yes, this is true. I am starving. Death.
Oh, come here, come here, come here, come here, come here, come here, come here. Where are you? Where are you?
Oh,
Where did you go?
what's up? I'm in the kitchen getting food.
So say I should probably go make a bunch more egg sandwiches as well to put in our thing.
Mm.
Because we will have so much eggs. I'm just telling you right now. There will be so many eggs. Here's 16 fried rice. Oh, you were starving!
I was.
Yeah. Like, all of it. It was gone in an instant.
Oh no. Oh, okay. I threw a pearl and I thought it was just going directly into the water. That one did.
Okay, what I need... Cacao. Oh, we got a lot of eggs.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna cook these eggs. We also got a lot of... We don't have a lot of wheat. I lied. I lied about that. Three silver... No, 3 iron ingots. Cooking eggs with lava. Revolutionary. I got so many eggs. I'm egged up on a Tuesday. Don't let a certain demographic hear of that, though.
Okay. Oh my gosh, you're so right about these tables.
Aren't they
They're so
cute?
cute here. Yeah. We gotta make the whole, like, kitchen in the back
Mm-hmm.
and, like, put out some tables in the front. And then this'll be a fully finished single building in our town.
I love that we did the cafe first.
I started the blacksmith. I just didn't finish it because we needed to get. Oh, that's what we needed. We needed to get more of the brick. I needed to go to the Nether and get the.
Mm-hmm.
I needed to make Nether brick. Is that just smelted netherrack for Nether brick?
I'm pretty sure.
Okay. I could maybe make some more.
Cobra, hi! Thank you for the head patch and for the self-care bundle. Gotta hydrate.
Cobra. Hello, Cobra.
Get some good lunch.
Hell yeah.
Sure, once
It's
killed
true
you invading
nourishment.
cleansing.
Get the fuck off our lawn, Monty.
Oh my god, Seribot added a blocked term all on its own.
Whoa.
Is it gonna add the blocked terms for all the different shit they're doing? Seribot, I love you. Seribot.
So good.
Big pog. Okay. Well, I gotta go get wheat.
You have any more netherrack? I do not believe we do. I need to go back to the nether. Oh, we have 15.
Woo!
Okay. Luckily, netherrack, I can literally just pop in, collect a bunch, and then we're good.
Yeah. Okay. Got a lurk nap, I think. Hell yeah. Enjoy the comfy vibes. Fall asleep to our voices. Ooh.
Have a lovely lurk hate spawn.
Yay. That's where this is. Alright.
How am I lagging? I'm the host.
Ain't no way.
This is my game.
I own this place.
How does that even work? Oh, I have an interesting story related to Minecraft servers.
Oh?
So hubby works in IT, and he had an interview earlier this week that was related. It's an IT job he's trying to go for. I think it was for some variety of second level IT, which is more hands-on than like help desk stuff. And he was asked during all of this, "Hey, what is port blah 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 used for?" And hubby's response was, "Well, it's not really dedicated to anything. Honestly, the only thing I've ever seen use that port is Minecraft servers." And the interviewer said, "Wow, in the past 10 years that I've asked that question, you are the first to ever get that question correct."
Yo, W.
Yeah, because like it technically, yes, it would be correct to say it doesn't do anything specifically, but specifically knowing that Minecraft servers do use that port,
That's a big thing.
he is the first to know it, and so like he got the brownie points.
That's wild.
He got the brownie points because he set up
Yeah,
a Minecraft server for me.
my wife's a Minecrafter.
Thing is, he doesn't even really like Minecraft. He's like played it barely.
It's just that you do Minecraft.
He set up a Minecraft server for me, and that is the reason that he got the answer correct
We
in his
love
interview.
that. We love that so much.
Oh, so good. Very, very funny. Very glad that me stupidly asking him to like, "Hey, could you do tech thing for me?" Actually served him at some point. Like it was actually like it was helpful.
Pog husband.
Pog husband for sure. Okay.
I got some things made for in here.
For in the cafe?
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm also putting something down that can go in the bakery part, but for now it's just sat in here, floating.
I'm gonna
Just
put a bunch of netherrack in to cook, and then I will come see all that you're doing.
Hell yeah.
Do we have any lava close to here?
I go to the Nether now.
Yeah, I went to the Nether to try to collect up the lava.
If you look in the overworld, there is a couple. But sometimes it's just like a lava fountain kind of thing. Where there's one source block and like nothing else that's like spread out.
Oh. Am I gonna burn to death here? Please don't burn to death.
Hope not. You should teleport
I
out.
burned to death.
Okay, does that burn our graves?
I wasn't in the lava. I just was still on fire.
Okay.
Like my grave is solidly fine.
Okay.
I was on solid ground. I just was burning.
Okay, good. Well, not good that you were burning, but you know. You know what I
get
meant.
what you mean. I get what you mean.
I'm leveling up big from all these eggs. Oh, that's a delightful spooky song. They just started playing like the xylophone.
Nice.
Okay, I've got egg sandwich for us. Full stack of egg sandwich. I'm leaving it in the food cupboard thing.
Yeah, I got one bucket of lava.
Oh, a bucket of lava. Do you want me to come and get some buckets of lava?
I got one.
Where are all my buckets at? I only got 2 buckets. Oh, they're all in the fucking furnaces, obviously.
I keep just only finding lava that's like pooling from
Yeah.
somewhere that's like hard to reach. Like I'd have to like climb into the
Hold
ceiling or
on.
something, and it's like that's not good. I don't want to
Okay.
climb into the ceiling.
Come where I am, if you can.
Are you in the overworld?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I just nearly almost fell to my death.
Well. The overworld lava is usually in like really small. Wow, 2 bots at once.
Oh boy.
Both destroyed by Seribot
Nice.
immediately. Like it was like
Cherrybot's just wrecking
5
shop.
messages popped up. It was like the 2 new bots and then Seribot banning both and then adding the ban term. Seribot, you're fucking popping off.
Uh, okay, where are you?
Here. Here. It's like the overworld lava is usually, it looks small on the map, but it is a big pool.
I'm trying to figure out where that new... Oh, here. Here? Did I go to the right spot?
You're not here.
Oh, this is a different shared
Huh.
location.
Bizarre.
Oh, is it this one?
No, it was not.
Teleported too many times. Game said no. Charlie?
It's okay. It's okay.
Oh no.
Hmm?
Charlie? Charlie?
Hello?
Oh no.
Hello?
Hello?
Okay. I said like hello like 3 times. And then you just go, Charlie.
I heard nothing.
Oh. Okay, we're good, we're good.
Okay. I got to location of lava, and I have acquired 1 bucket of lava.
I've got
Nice.
7, so.
Nice. That's super sick.
There's kangaroos here. Hey, little bouncy man. I'll come home. Let me just like pin this on them like lava and it'll be red. There you go.
Nice. Very good, very good.
Now here's home? Here is home. These eggs
Trying to
are
make sure
cooking.
I have... Eggs are cooking? Nice. Trying to make sure I have enough nether brick fully for this project, and I can just be like, I have enough,
I
we're
know I have
done.
it. It's here. Alright, chat, ignore the chicken prison.
Oh, but I need to collect up 4 times as much netherrack as we end up using.
Oh, that's a lot of netherrack.
Right? Because every netherrack you get 1 brick, and every oh, probably left the game.
I didn't do that.
Oh,
No.
nuh-uh.
No.
But every netherrack turns into 1 brick, and you need 4 bricks per block of nether brick. So that's a lot. I'm just gonna collect until my pickaxes break, and then I'll come home.
Don't forget, I also got a shit ton of pickaxes from you as well.
Yeah.
Oh, you need to tell us how the over the garden wall thing went as well.
Oh, it was really good.
I
It
purposely
was,
avoided asking about it before stream fully because I knew like you'd probably want to talk about it on stream.
Yeah. It was a very good time. We had it so for details of what it was like, it was a 4-course meal related to the events that happened during the episodes. So we had an appetizer, a soup, a main course, and a dessert. Which means that there was like 3 days of cooking to be able to have all of that stuff. We started prep on Friday and then had the party Sunday night. And we only had like an hour that everything was done before the party started. So we were cooking basically the whole day on
Big
Sunday too.
work.
Yeah. But the appetizer, we had some cheese balls, which I now know all that's in cheese balls, and it's basically just a shaped cream cheese spread. It's just
Okay.
you make a seasoned cream cheese spread and you put it in a fun shape. And that's really it.
Was yours in the shape of a ball
So
or?
we had one in the shape of a pumpkin and one in the shape of a skull.
Ooh.
And it was garlic, onion, or garlic, chive, paprika in there. I had fresh chives from the garden in the spread, but also like the pumpkin one was cheddar cheese, like had a cheddar cheese like coating on the outside and was filled with extra shredded cheddar cheese.
Very
And the
fancy.
skull had pepper jack. And so to dunk in said cheese, we had some crackers, and also I made little milk bread turtles.
Yeah.
With food coloring, so they were like the proper color to look
The
like
little
the
turtles from the
turtles from the
episode.
show.
Yeah.
Yeah. Trying to think what else. Oh, we also had deviled eggs that I put a little chive into to make it look like the orange and the deviled egg was a pumpkin. So it was very,
That's
very
cute.
pumpkin themed. I think that was it. I had cherry tomatoes, but that's just because I like cherry tomatoes, and I thought it would be fitting for all the other stuff we were having.
Yeah.
It wasn't like themed. Then for our soup, that was during when potatoes and molasses plays. We did not eat potatoes and molasses because potatoes and molasses is in most recipes mashed potatoes flavored with like brown sugar.
Not great.
So it's like sweet, sugary mashed potatoes. And I just thought that sounded gross, so I didn't make it.
Yeah, no.
We had
Potatoes and
potato soup.
gravy. British gravy. Looks like molasses.
Yeah. 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 I mean, we have that's usually like that brown gravy. That's usually what we have on mashed potatoes. Sometimes white gravy is used, but usually that's in a situation like honestly, usually that's in a school situation.
Yeah.
And
Bad
it's
gravy.
not good. Yeah. It's that the school doesn't want to splurge to have multiple kinds of gravy. for breakfast and lunch, and
Mm-hmm.
so they just use the gravy that they use for biscuits and gravy. Um, if they are a school that has breakfasts that they serve that are actually hot.
Mm-hmm.
Um, yeah. Uh, so we had instead for our soup, we had a potato soup. We were gonna make leek and potato soup, but we didn't have the leeks weren't there at the store, and so
Oh, dang.
instead um we got more chives and we had a
Mm-hmm.
chive soup. It was chive, potato, bacon, and Italian sausage. And it was all like spiced to be like a certain Italian kind of soup
Mm-hmm.
that I can't remember the name of. Hubby made it, so he did a good job.
Yeah. I
um,
would have just added a shit ton more onions.
that is fair. It was a lot of chives. I've
Yeah.
never eaten that much. I've never cut that much chives all at once. It felt like, I mean, because it's onion grass, it was just like a fucking fistful of chives, and it was very strange to be cutting through that.
If you got them, use them, you
um,
know?
yeah, we got the chives, and they sure were getting put to use. Um, but that put us at Lullaby and Frogland for our
Mm-hmm.
main course. So we had uh BLTs on uh frog bun sandwiches. A
Mm-hmm.
lot of this stuff, many a thing involves meat, but we didn't have anyone with dietary restrictions. I did check with everyone before this,
Mm-hmm.
so just so you know,
I assumed you did
that
check.
there was there was no one like struggling to find food that worked for them. The only dietary restrictions were some people with lactose intolerance, and we had lactate. So,
Easy peasy. That's what every dinner party needs.
yeah,
Just a side of lactate.
just have some lactate just in case. Um, but besides that, along with the BLTs, in order to have a side for those, the next episode after that is the ringing of the bell. So we
Mm-hmm.
made mac and cheese with it was orchetta and cheese, and the orchetta has kind of a bell shape,
Mm-hmm.
so that worked. And then that takes us to the final course with dessert, where we made Buckeyes, which are chocolate covered peanut butter balls, which we put the little faces to make them the rock facts rock.
Aww. Rock
And
facts.
they looked so ugly. I love them so
Oh.
much. um let's see. I wanted to make Edelwood leaf cookies, but we didn't have leaf shaped cookie cutters. So instead I made
Mm-hmm.
Beatrice cookies. The
Ah.
issue being that they were duck shapes, not
Oh.
the right kind of
Yeah.
bird, but it was fine. It looked close enough. They were like rubber duckies. It's fine. Except that also when we painted them, when we like iced them to be solid blue, they just looked like the Twitter logo.
Uh, oh no. F.
So we had Twitter
Twitterbird.
cookies.
R.I.P. Twitterbird.
R.I.P. Twitter bird.
They cut your wings.
um Trying to think what else we had, because we have two other desserts. Oh, we had so much pumpkin theming, but nothing pumpkin flavored earlier.
Yeah.
So we made some pumpkin hand pies. They were just pumpkin shaped. It was nothing else. I just was gonna be sad if we didn't have anything pumpkin
You're
flavored
kind
at
of
this.
you kind of need pumpkin flavored stuff.
Yeah, when we had so much like pumpkin theming, I wanted to actually eat something that was pumpkin. Um and then, oh shoot, last thing that we made. What was that?
A fish. Wasn't a fish.
Um I'm trying to think of it.
You
I'm
did make
simply
a lot of
struggling.
food.
Yeah. It was just the one, we made one more thing. I know we did. Cookies, Buckeyes, hand pies. Oh, the dirt cups. So in
Ah,
they Beatrice's mom says eat your dirt, and so we made dirt cups. And we also put a little gravestone in the dirt cup. It was a Milano cookie that we iced to have like RIP on them.
that's
And so
cute.
it looked like it was combo both eat your dirt and also the graveyard scene.
Yeah. I hope they all appreciated
Yeah.
the amount of work that went into that.
It seemed that everyone
Hmm.
did. It was a very good time, and like everyone ate until they were stuffed, and like but not a lot of people ate much during the dessert, and it was not an insult on the dessert, it was just a compliment to all of the food that came before
Hmm.
it.
Well and truly.
Oh, Charlie, all the little like food items that you put out. This is so
Yeah.
cute.
Ignore the
Now we just need
weird
to make
mixing bowl that takes up 2 spaces and is floating, because that'll go in the back.
yeah. Once we have counters and stuff, that'll be fine. Up. This music's too loud for me. There we go. That's better. I feel like I was yelling over my own music. It was just loud in my ears. I'm so glad we got to use the strawberry wallpaper somewhere. It's
Yeah.
like, I like it a lot. I just didn't want it for our house.
We came
But it's
full
so
circle.
good. Hmm.
Nobody saw that failed jump, guys. You didn't see it. Oh, I banned the bot that came into your chat.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
Yeah.
I saw it and I was reaching to ban it, and then I saw that you had done it,
Too
and I was like,
late.
ah.
I'm too quick. They call me the fastest ban in the Midwest. Yeehaw. Sorry, I've been playing a lot of Red Dead Redemption. I started the
I
story
also
mode,
love,
so
I love that you said in the Midwest rather than in the West.
yeah. Well, because I remembered where the Midwest was. I was like, yeah,
Yeah, that's fair.
it's
The
thematic.
the West is referring to like whenever the
The
Louisiana Purchase
Western.
happened, and it
The
was
West is where I
we're
think
heading out to
the middle is
West.
when people lie and say that's not the middle.
The West is half of the country.
Yeah,
It
it's
is
more
actually
than
half the
half.
country
It's gotta be.
because it's well, the Midwest is not in the middle or in the West. Um, the West, in quotes, actually is just the western half of the United States because it's
Hmm.
what France owned. And then they went, we don't want this anymore. And they sold it to the US.
That's so real though.
Um, and yeah, and that's why like all the pioneers on the trail, all that stuff was happening was because the US just in quotes acquired owning it, even though there were people that lived
People
there,
already lived
throughout
there.
all of this. But but we in quotes owned it now. It's ours, so we're gonna go
Hmm.
over there. They the US was like, hey, uh anyone who goes out and like goes to populate the land, you can claim up to this amount of the land and you just own it now and you don't have to buy it from
That's
us.
crazy. That's
And so
crazy.
a bunch of poor people that were unequipped for doing that travel started trying to do that travel because it would mean they could own land
And they
for
all
free.
died of dysentery.
A lot of people died of dysentery. Yeah. Yeah.
And that's how the Oregon Trail game was made.
Yep. That's the lore to the game.
Uh-huh.
The real life what happened.
That's how I learned about the Oregon Trail. I'm gonna be real.
That's
From the
fair.
start of the musical, and then I played the game.
The
Okay.
bath really is the dishwater of man.
I have no idea what I'm doing. Do you want to give me a task? I just cooked us a
I
bunch of
mean,
eggs, and
You could keep furnishing the cafe, put the make the counters and make the tables for out
Yeah.
front. You could also like think of stuff that could go in the blacksmith's area and make the things that'll make the blacksmiths. There's
Yeah.
basically we're having two buildings that are en route to being furnishable, and so if you want to handle furnishing them, you can go for
Hell
it.
yeah. Would a blacksmiths have a safe?
Um, they
Put
could.
their diamonds in it. JK, we're not giving them diamonds. Those are ours.
Should I? Okay, and then we have to decide what like kind of wood we're using for on the second floors.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
You said you liked the spruce, didn't you?
I do like spruce. Yeah,
Because
we could go for
this pack had
spruce.
made the spruce a different texture,
Mm-hmm.
which I'm not super fond of, but I do think it would work.
Yeah,
Haha,
and I
would
think its
work.
color, it's
Sorry.
its color goes with the wallpapering, the brown
Mm-hmm.
wallpapering that you liked. So we could mix those together
Yeah.
and they would match. Yeah, I guess I will go collect up some spruce as my next thing.
Yeah. I'm looking through like the items to see if anything would fit in a blacksmith's.
We will need. I'm trying to think what all. Let me get the list because there
Mm-hmm.
is a like list of the blocks that we'll need in there anyway. Because
I think it's
there
an
are
anvil as
several.
well.
There are several that are sharing a shop
Mm-hmm.
in there.
I can make
Um,
those, yeah.
let's see. The uh let's see. There's an armorer, there's a weaponsmith, there's a stonemason, there's a toolsmith, and an engineer. Not all of those need to be. The engineer, I think, should probably be in a different place.
Mm-hmm. You said like in his home,
Um,
right?
yeah, like he should be in his home, like with a little like a desk that he works at.
Mm-hmm.
Um, stonemason probably needs to be in a different thing also because he's not going to be like smelting and stuff.
We can
So
put
this
that
would
next to
be.
the mine shaft when we build that.
Oh, that's true.
Mm-hmm. Like a
Um,
building connected and then a big archway to go down into the mines kind of thing.
mhm. This would be the toolsmith, the weaponsmith, and the armorer. I don't know what all
Mm-hmm.
blocks they use.
Okay.
I need to figure that out. But you could make an armor stand and put some armor up if there's an armor smith there too. Because, I mean, he'd probably have armor if he works on armor. That makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Oh, my mum's here. Hold on.
Okay. Hello, chat. You've been abandoned. It's just me now. How's it going? G-spots are rampant this month. Yeah, they're going nuts. Also, hello, Frag. Okay, what do I need to... What was I coming up here to do? Oh, I was gonna go get spruce. So I need to get some axes. That's it. That's what I was gonna do. Okay. I got more netherrack than I needed. That's okay. There was a nether chest. Nether blocks, yes. I can put the
Okay, I'm
excess
back.
that I don't need here. Hello, welcome back. Um,
Stop
axe,
hiccuping.
right. You're not a fish. Have you heard about that, or am I just crazy?
Yeah, I think you're just crazy. Just slightly. 'Cause you
Oh.
said you're not a fish, and I was like, yep, definitely. I'm not. No.
There was a trick that someone had for hiccups, which was just to remind yourself that you're not a fish, because that was like that's one of the thought of origins for hiccups is like all the way back from when human were fish,
We're gasping
and
for
it would
air.
be to get the air out so that they don't float.
That's so funny.
Um, yeah. You want to sleep?
Yeah. Standard.
And so that's why I told you you're not a fish.
I'm not a fish. So true.
So true, Bessie.
So
Not a
true.
fish.
We'd never guess it, but boy, do I have news for you.
Boy, do I have not fish-related news for you.
Wouldn't it be cool if you could use a magma block as a heat source?
Mmm. Yeah. Yeah, that'd be pretty neat. It's also a shame that lava does actually run out.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Like it's
like, what do
used
you
up.
mean?
They
How?
shouldn't do that. I wonder if there's like a mod to be like lava never runs out when it's in furnaces
Probably. It's probably
somewhere.
just so that you don't, like, you are not able to easily just get rid of the need for fuel.
Mm-hmm.
You can't just, like, find a bucket of lava and then just be like, cool, I never need fuel again in this
Yeah, I
game.
don't have to go mining for it. I don't have to make charcoal. I don't have to start one of those kelp farms. Sticks. Okay. Make this. Make 2 of them. We have a bunch of like random armor and stuff, don't we?
Probably.
Actually, no. I think we chucked a lot of it away.
Oh. We could just look for whatever armor looks cool also.
Yeah.
Like, this outside of stats, we can just, like, you
The
can just
gold
search
armor
up
looks
chest
cool and
plate.
stuff.
Yeah, and we're not going to use gold armor ever, so we can just have it be a moment where we get to actually see the cool armor.
Because it's got that. It does have the cool like helmet, the gold armor.
Mmm. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let me see.
I think it's similar to
Oh.
the diamond one's like a little circlet.
Oh, it's like horns.
Yeah, I think it's supposed to be
Yeah.
like wings, like Hermes wings.
Oh. That makes sense.
I'm just gonna place these in here and just
Okay. I'll look up to try to figure out what blocks you need for each of those extra villager types.
I think I know most of them. This music really is vibes. Yes.
I just heard like a giant clatter and I was like, oh no, what happened? And then I heard my roommate yell at the cat, that's what you fucking get, you idiot.
Real, honestly. Cat owners will understand. Smithing table. That's a toolsmith.
Oh, the armor needs a blast furnace.
Okay, I can make that.
So that we can actually fit into the, like, fireplace I made.
Yeah. I'll make blast furnace. Oh, they look cool as well.
The toolsmith is with a smithing table.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah. What was the other one? Do you know what block the other one needs?
Armor.
Armor is
I
the
think
one that
that's
needs the blast
okay. Blast
furnace.
furnace. The fuck if I
Is it
knows.
the weaponsmith that needs the uh
I've got an anvil going in there anyway.
anvil? Yeah.
Yippee! Yippee!
Oh, the weaponsmith needs a grindstone.
Okay, I can make that as well. Thank you for the follow. Yippee! Welcome in, Squid Thing. I like your name. Cool name.
The stonemason needs a stone cutter. That
Okay,
makes sense. Yeah, for sure.
but he's going
That's
next to the
important.
mining thing, right?
Yeah. He'll go somewhere else. He won't be in the whatever the case, wherever he's put it won't be in the blacksmith area.
Don't place down.
Cuz that boy doesn't blacksmith.
Doesn't block. So true.
He works with rocks,
Rocks.
not metals.
Thank you so
I
much. They're
I gotta say one of
complimenting
my
me.
Oh. Oh. Well, it's because you're beautiful.
No, no.
It's because you're so pretty.
You're so pretty.
It's
Sure.
just true.
Sure,
Oh,
shut up.
thank you. Oh.
No, you.
What was I gonna say?
Sorry, I distracted you.
No, it's okay. Just trying to remember what I was even talking about.
Blocks.
I just Oh, sometimes whenever I'm really down on myself and like I'm not feeling good
Mm-hmm.
about me personally, my one of my favorite affirmations is just to remind myself that I'm a lava monster and imagine that a lava monster was ever not cool because I can't imagine that. So I tell myself, remember, you're a lava monster. And then it's like, well,
B. Oh my
obviously I'm
god.
cool then because lava monster is always cool.
That's wild. But God, that is so good. Crazy,
Yeah.
but like damn.
I mean, it's just true.
Real.
Where like water is just liquid rock. If we lived on a cold planet, we would imagine like a really really cold planet and we
Mm-hmm.
didn't need water to be liquid to survive. Those people would imagine ice as like a really brittle, low melting point rock.
Mm-hmm.
Or
Yeah.
and that's how it is. We just are happen to be on a planet where it's like it's just liquid all the time.
Yeah. There's a lot of
Most
water
of
on
the
our
time it's
planet.
liquid. Yeah, and
Right.
it's liquid and not ice.
I placed the blocks in
And
the house. I've just placed them in there for now. You can move them. Like
in our house?
no,
Or
in the blacksmith looking
in
place.
the yes.
I just put the blast furnace inside the fireplace.
Oh, very nice, very nice.
The baby, hello. Oh yeah, thank you, Squid Ding. Maybe I'll start doing that. I'm a cool tree monster. It's true.
It's so true.
I'm a little fucked up guy. And I'm evil. I'm not evil.
I am very happy with how this is turning out.
What is the mod that gives us all the extra villagers?
More villagers.
More
I believe.
villagers. I'm just gonna look through the drop blocks of that.
Mm-hmm.
And
I'm
just
trying to
see.
think. So I have a sticky note of. You could also, if you wanted, you could start just actually like, if you want to look up designs for tents
Oh,
and
yeah.
make the market, because the florist, the butcher, the Fletcher, and the leather worker, we were planning on putting all of them in the market. So you could like make some market tents and
Yeah.
start like like make a little florist cart.
A little flower market looking thing. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll try. Finding inspiration, guys. Google's my best friend. It's not. It's not. There's been a rising search of AI animals, especially baby
Oh
animals,
yeah.
where people were trying to look at baby peacock, which if you don't know what baby peacock looks like, it's just a little brown guy. It's a little fluffy brown bird. And instead AI has decided it's a full-grown peacock, just tiny. And so when you look up
Yeah, that's
baby
not
peacock, it's mostly filled with AI peacocks.
yeah, that aren't like what the animal actually looks
Yeah.
like literally at all.
Minecraft.
What fun.
Okay. Are
I just
we're
love when
using
we
spruce, aren't we? So, like
yes.
the wood of it, I can use spruce.
I don't like I gotta look up the reference that we had
Mm-hmm.
and be able to actually figure this out. We should sleep because it's becoming nighttime.
Well. Hold on. Sorry, I'm like tabbed out. Get tabbed back in.
Hmm.
Why haven't I auto ate? I've got so much food in my bag, in my pocket. How much spruce do we have? We don't actually have much spruce, right?
I just went and collected up a bunch, so if you want some from me, you can take some.
Yes, please. I'm gonna come to you.
I collected up a couple stacks.
Da Vinci, you're falling
Or like
off.
I have like half a stack of logs that I can give you, so that should be a good amount of like planks.
I gotta put Da Vinci back in place.
Mm.
There we go. The protection squad.
Do we have any more stone bricks?
I don't know. Like clay bricks?
No.
Okay.
Like the
I've got a
like
stack and
stone brick.
19. I probably need
Oh,
to like possibly next time just go and mine up a bunch of stone and cook it all again.
I mean, we could just,
Use
like
magic.
have a it's I'm feeling kind of tired, guys.
Dream sequence time.
Like, I'm just
Honks you.
Thanks you.
Oh, look at that, look at that, look at that. There's a bed on the floor.
Oh wow, so sleepy. What is up with me? So tired.
So tired. Yeah, it's the dreamscape all over again. Came over here for spruce. That's what I came over here for. Forgot
Just
that.
almost collected up some infested stone
Imagine.
bricks. That's not what I want to
That would have
dream
been
up. I
very
don't want to
funny.
dream that up.
Oh, we're at like an hour and like 45 minutes.
Are we? Wow.
Yeah, I was like, huh? Let me send you the idea I'm thinking of copying off someone who did it better.
We gotta get to the end. I love these end stone bricks.
Yeah.
Once again, going somewhere just so we can get a new,
It wouldn't be out of place for us, honestly. Well, B left.
Survival killed my game.
B left the game, guys. It's just us now.
Oh, I gotta just click. I just want to switch game modes and it dies.
No, you were waking up. We went
Oh,
at
you're right.
different
I
game
was
modes.
waking up. You're right.
Mhm.
I just wanted to wake up and take on the day.
The music's all spooky. I thought,
Mine is
like,
jazzy.
if we're not playing spooky games, you might as well just be spooky, like, in spirit.
That is fair. Oh, these are so cute, Charlie.
Yeah, you
Those
think?
would be adorable. Yeah.
Hehe.
And you just have to like I honestly the one where a villager could actually be inside of it is
Mhm.
probably good so that you can put the like
For the market stalls,
flower block.
yeah,
Mhm.
I think we can lock them inside for that one. The actual
Trap them
townspeople can be free
forever.
roaming, but
I mean, yeah, I guess otherwise their stalls would be left unattended.
that's my thinking, you know.
Mhm.
Be invited me to their world.
Oh, wow.
Ba, 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 ba. Why does my head hurt? Stop it. Stop, actually. Stop that. That's rude. Whoa. Whoa. Scared me.
Oops.
You scared me there. What was that thing you did? Fall damage? I don't know what that is. Thank you.
What, you fell and it hurt?
Couldn't be me.
Loser.
As I jump away, taking fall, like, no fall damage. Thank you for the hydrate. I actually have no water right now.
Go get some water.
Yeah,
I mean, it's been a bit. If we want to go take a break, it would
yeah.
be a good time to do so.
Take a quick little break. I'm down for that. Refill my tea.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
We will be right back, you guys.
Run our
We
ads.
shall return.
Yeah, see you
Run our
shortly.
ads. Goodbye. Oh, whoa.
Okay.
Do dead players count towards it? I don't know, actually.
You're plotting my murder?
We were talking about, like, because it was raining, and I was
Mm-hmm.
like, well, I can't do anything about the rain. Charlie's not here.
Oh, she's
And
sorry.
Mattachat was like, what if you kill Charlie?
What if you commit murder? I think he's squared. I got my mum to follow and message you, but she wasn't a verified chatter, so she
Yeah.
had to verify. Um,
Oh.
as I was like, I was like filling her in on some stuff that's been going on. And I was
Mhm.
like, oh shit, B's waiting for me.
It's all good. It's all good. I was just collecting up some more spruce and eating some of my food.
Yeah, hell yeah. What did I
Yeah.
need spruce for?
I don't. You asked me for it. You were gonna make the tents, I think.
Yeah, okay, thank you. God,
Yeah.
that
Okay.
was difficult for me to remember things. Did y'all miss me while I was gone for so long?
Of course.
Of course, thank you.
Of course. I always miss you, Charlie.
Aw. Mum said you got very excited when she followed.
I
And I was like,
did.
isn't she cute? Isn't B cute? She was probably hesitating on saying your name because they do anonymous follows.
I was hesitating, but it was like, no, it's I wanna say hi.
Yeah.
It's mom.
Yeah. It's Mum Star.
It's Mom Star.
Yeah. Okay, what? What the fuck? By reference
Where the
picture. That's... I'll do this one. Okay. We're getting down to business. Do defeat
Let's
the
get
Huns.
down to business.
Did they send me daughters? Oh my god, there's a wicked witch just laughing in the background of this.
Whoa, in the lo-fi?
Yeah. It's
Whoa.
spooky.
So spooky.
I was also telling her about the hate comment I got, and she was like, a loser. So, you hear that? The guy who
Very.
left a hate comment. My mum thinks you're a loser. So that means you've fucking failed at life.
So true.
Try again next time. What else do I need? The trapdoors. Need a few of those, actually. And wool. What colour do we want for the wool?
Well, you could do like a bunch of different colors.
Yeah. What about for the flower one specifically?
Pink or purple probably
Yeah.
would be good. Do it.
Yeah. It's raining again.
It is. For now, I have a roof overhead,
Okay.
so I'm okay.
Raining and pouring. That old man, he is snoring.
That one in particular.
Mm-hmm. Never guess what he did, though.
What does that mean?
The old man who's snoring. Never guess what he did. Oh, didn't mean to kill that sheep. He went to bed and bumped his head.
Oh.
And couldn't get up in the morning. I think means he
Now
died.
I know.
Yeah. Oh, that's thunder. We can sleep through that if you want.
Oh yeah. Let's go for it.
I started following this TikToker who rescued a baby bison and had been raising it for a couple of years and finally began making a homestead for her to live on with because of the bison. So she had some place to live with the bison and all that, and it's literally been only a few months that she's been there, and she's like set it up with horses and anything. And then the bison got struck by lightning and died.
Oh no.
Wild series of events that led her to this life she's living in the middle of nowhere, specifically for this bison, and then it dies because
Oh.
it was struck by lightning. That
Yeah, that's crazy.
absolutely crazy. I was shocked.
Yeah, you don't expect death by lightning ever.
No. I thought animals kind of had like a sixth sense about that kind of thing. And no, she was just like, yeah, she went to the highest point of her pasture at the wrong time and then got struck by lightning. And I was like, what the fuck do you mean she got struck by lightning?
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Damn. We did have once that our street just outside of my house got struck by lightning.
Hmm.
We were fine. It did, of course, since it like hit the electrical cables, most things, unless it was plugged into something really strong, most things got ruined. Like our Wii
Right.
and our Xbox 360
Oh,
were fine.
damn.
Mm-hmm.
That's fucked up. Toya, hi. Sorry. Toya rated us. I went, that's fucked up.
Yeah.
Not you. Electricity and
Mm-hmm.
thunderbolts and lightning.
Yeah,
You know what they
yeah.
say about thunderbolts and lightning?
No, I don't.
It's very, very frightening.
Ah.
Galileo.
Oh.
Sorry, I tell you. Let me give you a shout out. Here we go. What were you playing? What were you up to? Oh, hi, Salami. Hi, what did you come in? Oh, handsome man. Sorry, there's a man
Who's
in my
in
room.
there?
Salami. Salem.
Oh.
He just came strolling in. Like he owns the place. He kind of does, if you think about it.
Little handsome man.
Little handsome boy. He's my Stinky McGee. Just some Star Rail. Did you have fun? Did you pull any characters? I don't know. I don't know anything about it. I'm gonna be so real.
I've seen my friend play. It sure looks like Genshin
It does,
in
yeah.
art
I know
style, but
Ripley
not in
played it.
gameplay.
No. The reason I didn't get into it and everybody else was because the gameplay is not my kind of cup of tea. I like the Genshin style where I could actually like do each hit rather than like a weird turn-based thing.
Yeah.
Give me your wool. We were also just talking about a bison that got died of thunderbolt.
We were
Very sadly.
real life bison. Yeah.
It was genuinely crazy that this woman had just like uprooted and changed her entire life because before this she was like nomadic. And she just sort of went about with this cow in her trailer.
Mm-hmm.
Not this cow, this bison.
Yes. I understood what you meant.
And then damn. Life really just did a 180 on her.
Life just said, actually though.
Actually though, no. But yeah, I hope you had a good stream. Please rest up afterwards. And to the raiders, hi. Hey.
Hello, Raiders. Hi.
I'm Charlie Star and this is Bewitchment. B, say something about yourself.
Hi, I'm B. I'm an animator. I make silly, goofy animations.
You sound like an anime character.
Hi. Hi, I'm Bewitchment. Sound like anime boy pro tag.
Yeah, teenage anime pro tag. And my life is pretty crazy. Like
I was trying to start up a new anime or no, it's not a new anime. It was
Komi can't
Komi
communicate.
doesn't. Yeah, Komi can't
Yeah.
communicate. It finally got its dub. I wasn't watching it because honestly, if it doesn't have a dub, even if the dub's bad, I can't watch it without a dub because I can't find the time to do that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Because that means I have to sit
You have to pay
and
attention
do
to one
nothing.
thing specifically.
I have to pay. Yeah, I got shit to do. I'm
Yeah.
animating, like as previously stated,
Mm-hmm.
and like that's like just sitting and only doing that. No, the voice actor for the main guy in Komi Can't Communicate has such is Midoriya core. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like it's really intense how much he's just like, I'm starting school. Wow. It's just like,
wow, Komi sure can't communicate, huh?
yep, that's what he says.
Yeah, I read the manga for a while, but then the art style just really, I don't know why. I don't know if it's just a mix of like the guy finding a new style, like different like artists working on it or what, but to me, it went downhill. Like, it just got, like, the style just changed really drastically at one point, and I was like, this is dragging on. I don't want to watch this anymore. I don't read this anymore.
Is its art style similar to what the anime looks like? Or
it was in the beginning. It was really pretty at the beginning, and the way they drew Komi was so good, and then it just kind of went weird.
It just changed to like more stereotypical
no,
anime.
They just got rid of her nose in a lot of things, so now she just looks like a really weird. Like the proportions just became really weird.
Oh, I think the anime actually looks more like the art style for later stuff. I don't know, I kind of like it.
They just
It's
removed her
very...
nose, and now she looks weird.
That's fair. I like the eye shape, the new eye shape a lot.
Yeah, I mean the eye shape was still pretty much what it was. It's just they've made her face a lot squatter. Like, it's just a lot shorter of a face, which makes her forehead seem fucking massive.
The one you sent me is not good.
Yeah, that's what it's like started to look. They just got rid of her nose, is what people are realizing. That, like, spread out her face and made it seem a lot more balanced, and now it's just like a slight blush where a nose would be. Like, they still draw her, like, pretty fine. Like, it's alright.
I mean, for me, it's just, like, the intense lack of forehead. Like,
yeah.
It's like the... No.
It's the way the fringe gaps are is, like...
Her mouth is up too high.
Yeah.
So she has so much chin.
And because of the gaps between her fringe and the like, it just makes the forehead look like the eyes are at the halfway point of the face.
She got moe blobbed, yeah.
Yeah. Like, obviously, people's art style evolves as it goes. Yeah, but
sometimes it just evolves bad.
Yeah, like, like, the one you sent me, it was getting better, like... they were figuring out the characters, they figured out the characters, they got there, and then, like, current, like, 2024, it's like, oh, okay.
Hey.
You just did that, huh? I think that shot especially is bad.
Also, hello, Wub Ghost. I forgot to say hi.
I came here to make
I didn't
barrels.
have quite enough spruce.
Damn, I've got a little bit left.
I'll need to get more for other buildings anyway. Okay. I mean, honestly... I'm just feeling really tired.
No, you're so real for this, actually.
I'm just feeling, like, so sleepy and, like...
Well, you can't help it.
I'm in, like, a dream sequence or something.
Yeah.
I don't know. Like, I'm just so tired. I'm just napping right now.
You're so sleepy.
I'm dreaming of all the wood that I'm
All
gonna
the cool
collect.
things.
Yeah, all the cool things we're gonna build. Oh my gosh. Oh.
I think it's very funny.
Oh my gosh. Charlie, did you? Oh wow, you collected up all the wood that I
Yeah, yeah,
needed.
yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
thank you
yeah.
so
Of
much. While I was
course.
sleeping. Wow, you're so thoughtful.
Try my
You're so
best.
thoughtful. Wow.
Really try.
I've just been working on this town for a while. I don't want to spend time just collecting up these resources.
Yeah. No, understandable.
I just want to build.
It's been a lot.
We've been working on this town for so long.
We've been working hard.
We have been.
And we deserve a
We deserve,
payoff.
we deserve to be able to actually get things done. Because we did legit this whole cafe, and it is the only finished building in
This
our
has been
town.
like 4 streams now.
Yeah.
Honestly, I think it would be pog if we just flew around and built a bunch of things at one point. We were just like, yeah, be free. Okay. That's not where I wanted to place it. There we go. Okay. Spooky ambience. This is where I get to show everybody how pog I am at building.
Hell yeah.
Because I really just let you take the reins. I was like, yeah, B can do all the building. I'm not going to do that.
Just actually let you show your creativity, show you making stuff.
Creativity. Did I do this wrong? No, those are fucking slabs. I'm being lied to. Those are slabs down there.
I don't know what you're talking about, but I agree.
They're lying to me.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Charlie, I'm so sorry.
It's kind
How
of
dare
fucked up
they?
that they did that, honestly.
Squish 3.
Squish you. Get squish. Hi, Yug. How the Oh, that's a hole. Okay.
Let's go, lesbians!
Let's
Let's
go,
go!
lesbians.
Let's go! Let's go, lesbians!
That
oh
is
my God, lesbians!
okay.
Let's go, lesbians! Let's go! Here we go, lesbians! Here we go, lesbians!
Here we go,
Come
lesbians.
Oh, Charlie.
Yeah.
I watched an anime recently and it was so not good.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, so I was enjoying it for like, yeah, it's probably not gonna be good, but like it's, I'm going into it expecting it to be tropey and like not that like original, but that's, it's just self-indulgent.
Yeah.
Holy fuck, the ending of it was so
Was it?
stupid.
Yeah, what was it? What was the anime?
I can't even remember the name of it. But it was this it was like my 7th life reincarnation,
Oh,
something
yeah,
like
yeah,
that.
yeah, something.
Yeah, so it was like I was like, oh, it's gonna be tropey, like reincarnation stuff, whatever. I like that trope. It's fine. I know that it's not gonna be super original, but that's okay. I'm not looking
You
for
know
it
what
to
you're
be.
expecting.
Yeah. Then I get into watching the show.
Yeah.
And fucking hell, this is the most Mary Sue main character I've ever witnessed.
I need to know.
Like, ever. So the whole thing is, she has been reincarnated into her life over and over And each time it ends with her dying because of a war that started.
Oh, is this
And
right? No, I think I know what you're going on about.
and so because she's been through so many lives, she's just good at everything.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
She's like,
because
yeah, I
she's
spent
lived every single possibility in each life, you know?
Yeah, she's like, one life I was a maid, so I'm really good at cleaning. One life I was a merchant, so I'm really good at sales. One life I was a rogue, so I'm really, like, I'm good at lockpicking and stealing from people. And one life I was a knight. One life she was, like, a doctor.
Yeah, no, she's like everything ever.
Yeah, so she is everything ever. And then on top of being everything ever because of that, at the end of the show, I'm going to spoil this show
please
for
do.
you because I don't
I think I read
recommend it.
and didn't like it.
I was watching the anime of it.
Oh.
So it got adapted.
Yeah.
Certainly got adapted. So at the end of where the anime leaves off, she has gotten the of course the evil duke, other trope, evil
Duke of the
like,
North.
Oh yeah, it's I think he was like, he's the cruel prince that is going to become the emperor later.
Oh, that like kills her in every life. He kills me somehow.
Yeah, now she's romantically involved with him.
Yeah, because she was different. She wasn't like other girls upon their first meeting.
Yeah, he was like, whoa, she jumped off of she jumped off a 3rd-story building. Whoa, kind of hot.
She escaped her engagement by jumping out the window. She's pretty different from other girls. What the fuck was the name? It's like my 9th life.
It was my 7th life.
Okay.
Yeah. The ending of the anime, she ends up finding out that this inventor that she has been semi-friends with, that was like her mentor in a previous life, he has invented gunpowder, and
she knows how to use guns.
So she's like, oh wow, he wants to show off his gunpowder, and he's going to like blow up the Capitol to prove how powerful his gunpowder is. That's not good. And so what does she do? She runs around, has like a bunch of the servants help her with taking down the bombs and replacing them with fireworks instead, which are being invented in this scenario.
So he wants to Guy Fawkes shit. He wants to explode places, and she's like, let's make fireworks instead.
Look, your invention can be beautiful things. It doesn't have to be death. And he's like, oh, you're so right. And then he does, that's it. Like, he's just like, you're so right. I won't make bombs anymore. And everyone's like, yeah, we're just cool with this guy existing in our town still. After
he's fine now.
Bombs. He's fine now. He said he won't make bombs anymore.
Bro.
And the only one not convinced is the prince. And she's like, oh, but look, but you know what? He can make actually good things, because you know that pocket watch you love? This guy invented pocket watches. And the prince is like, you've convinced me. You're so right.
I have been convinced. Pocket watch.
I'm thoroughly convinced. I don't want him to stop making things because I really love my pocket watch.
Time in my hand, and he holds out the pocket watch. Oh my god. Yeah, no, I remember reading that and just being like, ugh.
Love that progression of I've created a volatile substance. Time to immediately commit terrorism.
Literally.
Yeah.
Bro.
Yeah, and then everyone just being like, oh, but like the terrorism didn't happen. So
but he's like really smart though. Like,
he's so smart. So we shouldn't lock him up for that terrorism he was gonna commit. The prince was like, you know, you were gonna commit terrorism, so your punishment, make inventions for me.
My
Make
gosh.
inventions that will serve the greater good.
And also my kingdom.
Like, yeah.
Bruh.
And everyone's just like, for sure, this is totally fine.
This will never go wrong any time ever.
Never, never, never. I feel like this purple's too vibrant.
Yeah, the one. Which one? The
When
house.
after I put it in the building, it just looks like
It does become darker when it's next to the
it's just
spruce. We can
it's just
always use white and like split it up a bit.
yeah, it's really modern feeling how bright the
Yeah.
purple is, rather than like cute little
It's
village.
okay. We've got plenty of other options.
Okay.
But yeah, I see. I don't mind like an OP like female lead.
No.
I really liked Elise, Dr. Elise, or like the nurse with the lantern or whatever it was, which kind of was like a ploy on that one wartime nurse from England. And I like that because like it was actually a thing of like her first life she lived in this universe, she was a horrible person, and then she comes back, she dies, goes into the modern world, realizes like how privileged she was to be in the position she was in her old life, and decides to dedicate her life in the modern world as a doctor, and becomes like, with this dedication, becomes like one of the leading surgeons through like years and years and years of like dedication and work. And then she dies and is reincarnated back into her first life and decides, hey, I'm actually going to use my knowledge to make a difference, because this is like a medieval kind of place that doesn't even have basic cleanliness in healthcare. So I'm going to start by working that. She's like, it's kind of a thing of like, does she jeopardize her like position as just a noble lady and like expose herself as like some knowledgeable person who then has to go through all these trials and shit? It was really good. I liked it. That was a case of like, hey, this actually feels somewhat realistic about an OP person.
That's pretty neat.
Yeah, there is an anime now too. What was another one? I don't know. I like it when they're smart and like, haha, I know things, so I'm gonna use that knowledge. Like, I do like it when people come into like these isekais and they're like, oh, look at this knowledge I have about this specific thing. One of them was just this woman was really autistic about tea. They didn't say she was autistic, but like the thing is called the Duchess's 50 tea recipes. Husband is a shitty man. This is a prime example of the male lead of this thing being a horrible person and winning anyway because his wife's a bad bitch. But she comes to this new life having just a surplus of knowledge about tea, all different types of tea, how to brew it, like not just like one specific region of tea from all over the world. Like, she loves it so much, she knows exactly how to do it, how to prepare it, how to make her own tea blends. And she brings this into the world she's in, where coffee is seen as like the noble, like the more higher class thing, and tea is kind of very racist of like, well, isn't it the Easterners? Because they don't actually, it's the same kind of layout as the real world, where there's people in the East, people in the West kind of thing. And they're like, well, the people in the West drink tea, and that's not civilized. And she's like, okay, and it's tasty. And then she like just wows everybody with her tea knowledge, and they're like, wow, tea's actually nice, huh? And then she opens her own tea shop. And like, people love tea. And she's, because she's a duchess, she's quite high up in society, she uses that to her advantage to actually like make people like tea. She invites people over, she's like, hey, do you want to try this drink I have? What's it called? Well, it's rooibos with that's a fun little berry. You're pregnant, right? But you really want coffee, but you can't drink coffee because it's got caffeine and you're not allowed to drink that while pregnant. Well, here you go. This is caffeine free and it's a hot, delicious beverage. Ooh. And she gives tea. No, they're regular racist.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no.
No, they are regular racist.
They're regular racist.
It's making them think about tea negatively.
Yeah.
Because they're normal.
And then she makes them
racism.
less racist. She like actively befriends and hires people from these like separate kingdoms that like grow this tea and sell it off, and she's like, well, I've made tea popular, so now I want to hire you and pay you a fair equal. She like, I'm pretty sure she like starts what's it called, a fucking what's it called when people get in a job together and they're like, we want equal wages?
like a protest group?
No, it's like they all join,
Or like
all
a
the
union?
workers. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she starts like a union. At one point, like near the end, she's like, "What, people are getting mistreated in workplaces? Are why are people getting sick from my tea shop, huh? Oh, it's because the guy running it like lets rats in the back. Okay, well, we're about to shut this down real quick, and we're gonna start health and safety codes. We're gonna improve the health because ew, why is there rats being sold with my tea? It's called the Duchess's 50 tea recipes. Again, male lead, a little asshole. It turns out she just swapped lives with the girl that was originally in her place, which worked great because the original girl hated being the center of attention and hated being a duchess, and now she's just a random woman in modern day, I think, Korea. And she's loving life. She's like, yeah, I just have a job where nobody pays attention to me, and I have like a
I
book
just get
club.
to be a woman. It's great.
Yeah, I get free healthcare. Did you know that? Like she's like, hey, people don't sneer at me for not dressing up every day. Crazy, right? And this other girl's like, I have tea.
I love the reincarnation where they actually swapped places.
Yeah.
And they both are like, man, this is so nice for exactly the life I wanted to lead.
Literally, like the original girl in the more medieval set. I don't think it's properly fantasy, but like that setting was like she just had social anxiety. She hated being in social situations. So being a duchess, which is like the second highest position a noble woman can get, pretty much. Like it's queen, princess, and duchess, I think.
Very bad for her. Not something
she hated
enjoyed
that.
at
Everyone made fun of
all.
her because she had anxiety attacks all the time, and then bam, she goes to modern day Korea and she's like,
Oh,
yo, this is sick actually.
there's a turtle that's just going ham.
Going ham.
Look at him.
I'm coming.
Spinning.
Yo, I fell in the water. Look at him. Oh, yo.
He's spinning.
He's
He's like
spinning.
record scratch.
I want to like jump on him. Oh, he's making a
Go
noise.
for it. Oh, is he?
He was going to...
Yo. Oh, he stopped.
Did I fix
Now
you? Oh,
Goodbye, sir.
goodbye. I freed him.
Needs discovering workers' rights. I mean, that's not an inaccurate way to describe the story.
She wasn't a NEET. She had like a full-time job, and her hobby was just that she really, really liked tea. Like, she got me really into tea. I'm not kidding. Like, I was neutral about tea before I started reading it, and then she was really into it, and I just learned a lot about tea because a lot of what she talks about is actual real stuff. Like, the person who wrote this definitely was also real into tea, and like all the different types of, it's how I learned what rooibos is, and that I don't like rooibos. I know I'm saying it wrong, but I forget how to say it. But I don't like rooibos because it's too tart for me.
Did you know that Mary Shelley's descriptions of poison were so accurate that it managed to save someone's life?
That's so funny. No, that's like, I believe that. She probably tasted it herself.
She had been a nurse in World War. I don't even know if it was one of the World Wars. She was a nurse in a war.
She was somewhere.
And yeah. And because of that, when she, with all these like poisons and stuff, she knew about them and how like the physical effects of them were like accurately. And so she described them accurately. And at some point, this weird niche poisoning happened to someone. And the doctor, the like nurse on staff was able to identify it because she recognized it from.
That's so funny, actually. God, yeah, Mary Shelley is a real one. Like, she wrote Frankenstein, which already is a bop, and people have been misinterpreting it for years, you know. I'm so glad I went to like an all-girls school, because apparently when we were doing like English literature and stuff, we interpreted it so much better than like the co-ed or like all-boys schools.
I mean, like, the big thing is like, I mean, like, there's intelligence knowing that Dr. Frankenstein is the real
Frankenstein's
villain. Monster. Well, intelligence is knowing that Frankenstein is the doctor, while wisdom is knowing that Dr. Frankenstein is the monster.
Yeah.
You know? Like,
It was literally just a story about the hubris of man. Like,
yeah, it's like...
I
and
read
we-
I read the monster fan fiction for months after we finished that in class because I felt so bad for that guy.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, he was just fucked over.
Fanfic writers unanimously agreed to call him Adam, the first man, you know? Like, we said, like, oh, the
Aw.
monster decided to call himself Adam after he read the Bible. And learned what
Oh.
sin was.
Well, dang.
Yeah. I just felt really bad for the dude. I thought, he couldn't be that ugly. Because Dr. Frankenstein specifically went out of his way to find the best bits of every man. He actively
Yeah,
went and
and then
looked at a man's cock, multiple men's cock, to figure out which one he liked best for his monster.
Mm-hmm. You said that, and then the music went, dwee-wee-wee, like, right as you said cock. It, like, made a fucking boing sound
Boing, I love that.
as you said cock, and I just, man, that is very well timed and funny.
Thank you, it approves, yeah. Oh, hi, Wader, hi, hello. But yeah, like, the monster had, like, up until the monster felt the rejection of his father so strongly, and then the rejection of society so strongly, he was so good. He was just a little guy. He was the equivalent of a toddler learning about life for the first time.
Yeah.
And then, like, the thing is, Frankenstein, the doctor, literally spent, like, months and months and months without, like, eating properly, without sleeping properly. He was so obsessed with this. He was literally digging up graves and going to illegally buy cadavers, as he says, to go chop off the pieces of these people, to sew them together, to then create a working nervous system, to go through all the effort of bringing life upon his creature one stormy night. And then as soon as that's over, thank you for the follow, he breaks into a fever and has night terrors about it. And it's like, bro,
Yeah.
you did this. You did this.
You made this boy.
You made it. This is a baby. Literally. And then he gets upset when it resorts to murder. Well, that's the only way you've shown him affection, you know? Mm-hmm. You went, I can't believe you've murdered this person, and the monster went, oh, you're talking to me now? Guess I should do it again.
Normal men.
Just normal men.
You're actually, like,
What do you mean normal
at
men?
all
We're just innocent
acknowledging
men.
my existence when I commit murder.
Do it more.
Yes, that's what I need to be doing.
Honestly, like... I think teenage girls just manage to really feel a lot more empathy for the monster than the majority of people that read Frankenstein do, you know?
Yeah, I just think that, like, it's... I think that a lot of people that talk about it haven't read the original.
Yeah, no, for sure.
I think it's just, they just haven't.
They've, like,
read it.
watched, like, a remake or something,
Yeah,
or, like, one of
they've,
those
like, oh, I've
silly
experienced
things.
it 'cause I've watched it. It's like...
You haven't experienced Frankenstein until you cry when the monster cries for his lost innocence and potential, and you're like,
Imagine being handcrafted to have daddy issues.
honestly... Girl, that's so real.
Anyway.
Anyway.
Progress on this house is going pretty good.
B, I love you. You're so funny. Like, actually. Oh. Jasper, welcome to chat. Thanks for the follow. Very funny that this is your first time interacting.
No way someone just followed after I said that shit.
Yeah.
Aww.
Maybe they're related. I think a lot of people have daddy issues.
Holy shit, who the fuck is going nuts on... I swear to God, if it's one of my friends sending me a whole bunch of shit. No, it's actually people, like, commenting on my stuff.
Yo, you
Yeah,
popping off
I'm just
again?
I'm
Follow
just
B. Follow
popular.
B, guys. Follow B on freaking TikTok and YouTube, where they post funny little shorts that are usually One Piece related.
I'm probably gonna be rotating a little bit away from One Piece.
These are pretty regular
just
topics in this
because.
channel. We're good. We're funny. Go on. Sorry.
There is a variety of the One Piece community that is just very tiring.
Mm-hmm.
And they all decide to show up in my comments. And I just you know?
Yeah. No, I get it. Real. Understood. Felt.
Oh, I don't have a pickaxe. Shoot. It broke.
Welp.
Okay. This is a tall building. That's how they are in the reference.
Buildings are tall, like three layers. When your dad won't make you a wife, shma. Literally, like it ends with like the monster being like, "Hey, since you've made it so the entirety of society is disgusted and off-put by me, and no, I can never find anybody to truly love me because either you or me ruin it somehow because of, you know, the aforementioned daddy issues you gave me upon creation. Make me a companion." And he's like, okay,
Yeah.
okay. And then he does it. He gets all the way to the end and then decides to kill it.
Yeah, he's like, oh, it'd be awful if this could reproduce. And it's like,
Just don't give them
dude,
ovaries. Like,
yeah.
he can
Kid
still
just
have a
doesn't wanna be
friend.
alone.
Make him a fucking
Yeah.
Frankenstein dog. Like,
Something.
something. Because this man is alone forever. And then it ends with, like, literally Frankenstein fleeing out to, like, the North Pole or something. And, like, dying,
Yeah.
mostly frozen to death on a boat. Like, because he was found by some people, and they're like, "You're not looking so good, dude."
Wouldn't it tactically his sister?
Wouldn't it be it wouldn't technically be, it would, like, I guess legally, but Frankenstein, Dr. Frankenstein never made a legal claim to being the monster's dad, you know?
Yeah. Technically, oh, fuck.
Technically squeaking. Sorry.
In daddy issues, it would be, in fact, also a daughter of Frankenstein.
Yeah.
But, like, in adoption stuff, neither would be treated as a child, Frankenstein would not be treating either as his child, and
Frankenstein treats them as monstrosities.
Yeah.
That are his folly against God, because at one point he is like, "Oh, I have committed sin against God. I am the true monster," and it's like, yeah, good self-reflection, and then he turns around to kill the monster again or something.
Yeah. Yeah, he doesn't view the monster as deserving. It is he feels bad that he has brought the monster into this world and cursed the world with it, and it's like,
Yeah.
no, he doesn't really want to hurt anyone.
The monster didn't
He
actually
only-
do anything bad until you caused him to.
Yeah, he only did bad stuff because, like,
Because you gave him issues.
You gave him issues.
Yeah, it doesn't, like, I'm pretty sure the monster, like, lives with a blind guy for a while.
Yeah.
And it's just hanging out, and I'm like, I love that for you.
Yeah, and he only, like, kills people that are related to Frankenstein as revenge.
Yeah.
And that's the only people he ever kills.
And I'm all for that.
Purposefully. Mm-hmm.
It's not only that Frankenstein abandoned him, Frankenstein showed, like, complete and absolute repulsion of him, and then, like, told him to his face, "You are the sin upon sin, you are the worst thing to have ever befallen God's good earth." And the monster's like, well, bitch, you made me. I didn't ask to be born.
Me exist.
Like,
yeah.
So apparently I feel really strongly about Frankenstein's monster, you know?
No, that's fair and understandable.
Yeah. It's kind of like, also the sibling thing, would it be kind of like Twilight, you know? You know how, like, Carlisle has all these kids, quote unquote, and they're all just vampires who fuck each other?
Yeah, but he turned them,
He turned
they
them.
aren't actually
So he's
his
got
kids.
some sort of, like, I guess, claim upon them as the one that turned them kind of thing. But, like, they can still fuck each other.
They sure can.
And they do.
Do you know the canon reason why Edward Cullen was able to have a child even though
Because he
vampires
hadn't
can't have
fucked.
kids?
He hadn't fucked since at all.
Yeah.
He was
had
a
taken
little
vow of
Victorian boy.
celibacy.
Yeah. He was like
And-
yeah. Edward's kind of like the monster in that regard, where he's like, I am a monster. Why have thou created me? I will never fuck again. I will be alone forever, and then he isn't. To be fair, the monster kills his brother before meeting him in the Alps, as he should. You know? The monster was always polite. The monster had manners. The monster was born without hate, and he was taught how to hate, you know? Good analogy. Mary Shelley, the woman you are. Mwah. Thank you for your gift to English literature.
Trying to figure out what... Oh, right, I need pickaxes. That's what I was doing.
I've got so many pickaxes. Please, I haven't used the ones you gave me. Because I didn't find any, like, what's it called? Oh, this is so cute, the little hangover.
Yeah!
Where are you? Oh, you're across there. Hello.
Yeah. I've decided I'm just going to use the purple, and then if we don't like it later, we can change it.
Yeah. Pretty sure you're born with it. Born with hate? I don't know. I feel like everyone's born as a blank slate. You especially a certain type of hate. You know what I mean?
I feel like that's a lot of it's like so much of it is taught. Like, oh, it's just coincidence that there's more hatred in areas where people don't know about stuff. You know, like a lot of hatred is taught, and it's based in fear.
Fear and ignorance,
and, like,
big time.
Fear and ignorance, yeah. And so, like, there's a lot of people who there's been a lot of shit that people have been giving to Chapel Roan recently, which pisses me off.
I hate it so much. Fucking leave her alone.
Well, the people are giving her shit because she's like, yeah, my family is conservative, and I have love and compassion for them, even though I don't agree with them, because I know that all of their bigotry is based in them not knowing things, you know? They just have been living in the same small area, and they are scared. And they are lashing out because of it. Do I think that what they're lashing out is right? No, but I understand it, and I have compassion for it. And everyone's just like, she loves Republicans.
Honestly.
Like, did you listen?
Where's your media literacy? You really failed your language class, huh?
Yeah, they're just like, she just loves bigots. She loves people who hate the gays. And it's like, the gays.
Yeah, it's not. They want to hate on her for everything, though.
Yeah.
She recently had the thing where she was like, hey, I don't want to endorse either, like, president, because I think they're both shit as people. One's obviously worse than the other, but I think they're all bad somehow. And people were like, well, she's saying this and this and this. It's like, hey, you don't know how to read, do you? I don't think it's wrong to say I don't agree with politicians, because I think most politicians are morally questionable at the best of times.
Saying, like, I just don't want to stand with a party because I think that they will do things I don't agree with later on. But what she said was like, I think all of you are smart enough to know what the decision should be.
She's like, I know you're smart enough to know what's right and wrong.
Yeah.
And then everybody's too stupid. Like, well, you need to
Everyone's
choose.
just like,
No, you don't. You can have nuance.
You could just say, I don't know, man. You know what your right decision is for you, and we're moving on.
Honestly. It came out recently that, I won't say exactly what politically, but one of them came out with a really bad stance that everyone's like, oh, what the fuck? And everyone was like, yeah, Chapel Rowan's right, and she's actively stood and talked about this issue publicly on a massive platform, which people have been against her talking about from the beginning, but she's still doing it, and she was right what she said.
Yeah. Oh, head pats and a care bundle. Thank you, Cobra. I will take care of myself.
What do you think of this? I still need to put down the flower, like, work table thing, but what do you think of this? As a...
Let me come see. Let me finish putting down these walls and I'll head right over there.
See, I don't think I have signs in my pocket, but I can make signs. See if I can put... I don't think I can put them up on there. Oh. Political parties are a thing I both agree and disagree with. Literally, it's nuanced for a reason, and usually...
Yeah, and I think part of the reason is because the US is part of the reason a bunch of people are getting angry is because they're used to the US being a one or two, a binary of options. And so like nuance is like, oh, what do you mean? You only have two options anyway. And it's like, okay, but long term. This is super cute, Charlie.
I did that wrong. Don't look at that. Don't look at that. Don't look at that. But yeah,
I love this so much.
Thank you.
Aika, hello. Hi. Thank you for hopping into my chat. I appreciate it.
Yeah, I think any of the two leading political parties in the majority of places, both sides, like neither side is going to be the perfect angel side kind of thing.
No.
Ultimately, politicians are not rooting for you; they're rooting for themselves and those in the same status of them. You know. There's very few nowadays I'd trust to actually look out for my interest as like a disabled person, because they're still debating that shit whether like we get to tell disabled people what they spend their disabled money on. Sorry, calling it disabled money is so in the UK you can get something called the personal dependence payment, which is no matter if you're employed or what, you could be rich as fuck and you could still get this. It's to make up the cost of being disabled, essentially. So if you're disabled, your cost of living is just naturally going to be higher. There's all these things you got to spend it on. And there is a big percentage difference between being disabled and not being disabled. And you get a set amount of money every month. Every 4 weeks it is. And the UK currently is still debating whether or not they should turn that into vouchers. So they can choose what you spend your money on through the vouchers. So no, it's not that every disabled person needs something different or they have different needs depending on the time of year and stuff. Never mind that food vouchers can like limit what you can actually buy and stuff. So would I be able to go buy a bunch of ready meals with these vouchers, or would they force me to just buy produce, which I can't go and then make into big meals every day kind of thing? Like,
yeah, things that like part of the plus to ready-made meals is because they're ready made immediately.
Who'd have thought? Like,
crazy idea. And so thus if they're ready-made, they are easy for someone who is, I don't know, struggling with any sort of issue that keeps them from standing up to cook something for a long time.
It's literally just because they want to police what people spend it on. There's an insult regularly used, which is a classist thing, and they'll be like, instead of saying what on earth, they'll be like, what in the universal credits, which universal credits is another one if you are struggling to find work or you can't work and you need money to, live, you get universal credits. So along with PIP and universal credit, these are used as insults to basically say you're lazy and you're spending all your money. It's rhetoric used by all sorts of people to sort of say, well, these people are stealing our money, rather than, the rich people are stealing the money. Like,
Yeah.
the government's taking way more money than anybody, like, on any sort of benefits is. So it's yeah, they're demonizing it, and then you see the comments of people being, yeah, why should these people get free money? This isn't what my taxes are for. And it's just like your everyday, like, kind of like Joe, Bob, and Susan that are like, yeah, these lazy fuckers. And it's like, hey, I've probably done more today than some of our government has done in months.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's what it
Yeah.
is. It's ableism, it's classism. Of like, they don't want us to spend our money how we want to.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, that person on benefits just bought like a Xbox. Why do they need that? Well, they should be spending it on food and food and housing. And it's like, hey, am I not allowed?
How dare people want to enjoy the lives they're living?
Am I not, like, I'm literally housebound the majority of the time. Am I not allowed to do things in my home
Nope.
that are fun? How dare I use my disability money to buy a funny little game? Huh? How dare? But it's just like general fear-mongering, hate-mongering kind of thing of like, oh, well, I don't pay my taxes so these people can live an easy life. And it's like, actually, you do. That's what being part of a society is. And also, my life's not easy, bitch.
The bonus for you is going to come later on when you can no longer work.
Yeah.
Because everyone, it is a very small part of the population that isn't eventually disabled.
Yeah. Also, you can become disabled at any time. I can arrange it.
Yeah,
I can't, actually. I'm lying.
Like, it's just like the elderly, if we're getting like into specific terms, the disabled is just anyone who can't do a certain thing.
Mm-hmm.
And at a certain age,
Everybody
you
becomes
can't
disabled.
work.
May take longer than others, and some people might be fine the whole time, but the majority of old people aren't. Call it crazy.
Mm-hmm.
If you are gonna beat someone up, I can help if that's what you mean.
Jasper.
I don't know how it is in the US, but in the US, one of the biggest things I've noticed with being an adult with visual acuity too poor to drive is how much time was wasted having to travel places on a set schedule for public transport. Literally limited every action I could take. There literally weren't enough hours in the day. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, no. There was that thing where it's like this rich Nepo baby on TikTok was like, we all have the same hours in a day. And it's like, babe, no, we do not. I say babe derogatory. We do not.
Dude.
Because you can get your private jet. I've got to take the train.
There was it's a popular YouTuber recently that said, why do we even need this? We all have legs. And literally everyone was like, what the fuck do you mean?
Don't.
Not everyone can walk places. What the fuck are you talking about? And he was like, he immediately was like retract, sorry.
Yeah, it's one thing slipping up, and it's another thing to be like so boldly just stupid. Like, bruh. I love people in chat being ready for violence. We mean in Minecraft Twitch, we're not actually going to do real life violence. We've got a knife in Minecraft. Look, it's my iron knife for chopping up beef. Anyway, I'm lucky that I don't go outside and I don't like encounter ableism on a regular basis. But if I did go outside, I would. Because if I went outside on a regular basis, I would need like an electric wheelchair to do that, because I can't walk everywhere by myself. I can walk like a decent, all right amount. Like I can push myself and walk for like 2 or 3 hours, but then I'm paying the consequences.
Wait, cooking, I can also help with that.
But like 10 minutes is usually my limit of like, okay, this is starting to hurt everything even more than usual. And so if I was to go out, if I had to go out and partake in society that way, I'd be in a wheelchair.
Yeah. I mean, it's just like, I don't know.
I love this, by the way.
rhetoric of thinking that whatever someone is dealing with is your business is really frustrating. Just like anytime we see some, like, anytime someone is seen in a wheelchair, just being like, "Well, do you even need that?" It's like, is that even your business? Why do you care?
Honestly, like,
Whenever it's someone in their own wheelchair, because they're expensive, it means
yeah,
that person bought it, even if they don't have an actual thing. Why is that a problem?
truly.
They bought it. They
Let them
own
use it. Yeah, no, it's
Could we
real.
sleep?
Oh, yeah. There we go. Honks you.
Like.
Happy Lesbian Day. Thank you.
Oh, is it Lesbian Day?
Yeah.
Wow.
It's like National Lesbian Awareness.
Wow, I'm aware of lesbian.
You get away from me, crocodile. No, you get away from me. I'm minding my own business. Did you just snap at me? Oh, bitch, let go.
Oh, no.
Let go of me, bitch. You ain't death rolling me. Get fucked. I killed it. Anyway, yeah.
Nice job.
Cooper says, I consider my very existence violence against these people because that's how they treat it. Literally. And I'm okay with that. I will continue to thrive just despite you. Honestly, yeah. Like, I used to feel bad about getting benefits, and I realized, actually, in the grand scheme of things, it's really peanuts, and I should be getting a lot more. And I deserve it, you know? I deserve to be able to live a life on my own if I needed to. And I can't with what I'm getting paid from the government. Thank you for the follow-up.
If we wanted to have everyone's work only go towards helping themselves, what the fuck is the point of us being in a society? Why
Honestly.
are we doing this? Why are we doing all this if we're just going to be thinking about just us? If that's the case, if it's supposed to be just us thinking about us, this whole song and dance is stupid and useless.
Mm-hmm. Hi, Hisa.
Yeah.
How's your favorite witches? We're talking about how society hates disabled people.
Yeah.
You know, a guy born with one arm and almost every day he gets thanks for his service? No. Guys, people are just born like that sometimes. They weren't in war.
Fucking wild.
I think people are just, like, genuinely stupid and privileged to never have experienced what being disabled is like, as well. Because, like, some people just genuinely can't fathom it. Like, they have to, like, experience it firsthand or through a loved one to actually feel empathy about it. I get less benefits than I need to live because I didn't spend more years paying taxes. So the amount I'm getting paid was literally determined by how much I did. I have a right to this. That's crazy. Like, that's crazy. I know they're talking about taking away the winter heating payments, which is for people under a certain amount of income. If it's below a certain temperature for more than a certain amount of days, I don't know how much it is, you get sent an extra amount off the government to help cover the heating cost. You know, so old people don't freeze to death, disabled people don't freeze to death. They decided to cut that.
Oh my god.
And it's like, bruh, this is here for a reason. Elfcare, thank you. I'm fighting a battle every day on the toilet / lactose intolerant.
Gosh, a true hero.
Disabled at 29, it's not enough time being a tax-paying citizen for the government to pretend to care about you. I've been disabled since I was 9, and they still don't care. They're like, what? You didn't have a childhood or a teenagehood? And you're still disabled? I guess we can pay you. Just a little bit, though. You're not lactose intolerant. No, you're allergic to milk, right? I know you did /LH for lighthearted, but I pretended it was lactose intolerant because it was funnier. I was improving on the joke. I was adding my own funny little twist.
A little bonus.
A little boner. I thought you were going to say boner.
No. No,
Little boner.
No, that's not it. That's not what I was saying.
Why my brain jumped to that, honestly. It's not funny, it's inaccurate. No, but it was a little bit funny though.
But like, what if it was?
Oh, there's a fish on the floor. No, get in the water, fish.
Charlie Boner real?
I wish Charlie Boner. I've talked about it many a time how I wish I had a penis. Just for a day. Just for a day. I don't want it permanently. I just want to
Just
try
to
it out.
experience it.
Yeah, I feel like it's really sad that like half the population doesn't get to experience half of existence that other people do, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Guess there's no country that takes care of disabled people properly. I mean, yeah, because a lot of society nowadays is based on how much you can provide to society.
How much? Yeah, it's that like you should get what you're able to put into
You
the
need to
world.
earn
and it's
your
like, I don't know,
existence, you know, rather than just being entitled to it.
Maybe some people just aren't able to do stuff, and we should just let them get to enjoy their life.
Instead, they
Because
want to
they're
like do
trying their
eugenics and shit. Oh, I think the bill currently, about legal euthanasia, legalizing it is going through. I haven't read up on it because it makes me depressed because it was pushed a lot by a woman who has the same chronic illness as me. So it makes me very sad and mournful to like read about her experience. But they are like, yeah, if you're disabled, you can get legally euthanized. And it's like, oh, how long until they're going to start suggesting that in GP offices? And you know they will. You know the doctors will start suggesting it at some point.
Yeah.
Yeah. I went to cook some glass for you, by the way. Because I realized we're going to need some glass.
Oh yeah, for all the windows.
Yeah. Oh, I need to go get
some
lava.
of the windows that I've made actually won't be visible because these buildings will be touching. So we'll see how many there actually are in the end.
Sorry, he's so going, Charlie. I don't want to make you feel bad, and I love you so much, but having a PP rules. Sad.
Damn, get got.
It got. I'm always a little bit funny, thank you, Cobra. I was born this way. I was gonna like add on like I was also born disabled, but I wasn't. I became disabled at 9, so I say the gods striked me down because I would have been too much otherwise.
They wouldn't have been able to handle you.
They wouldn't have been able to handle me, honestly. If I could have a full-time job, I'd be the star of the office. They'd be like, Charlie, become manager. Become head office manager. And I'd be like, I can't. That's too much responsibility for little old me. And then I'd go out and party every night. I wouldn't.
Yeah. Gotta say, as someone with a full functioning body, I no. I don't. I will not.
To be fair, there's also neurodivergence in there. So even if I wasn't disabled, I'm also autistic. So there it probably wouldn't have been a thing. But I think I would have done great in a leadership role if I were to have had the opportunities. If I were physically disabled, I'd be a marine biologist. Studying penguins.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
That would have been my job.
The treatment of disabled people with disabilities being so bad that euthanasia is preferable is something that exists. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
It's wild. Yeah.
It's certainly a crazy way to have your Band-Aid solution be, you know? Like when this is the Band-Aid solution that's not the proper fix, insane.
Yeah. I'll look it up more so I can inform you guys properly, but it was a thing I saw a few months ago that I was like, I hate that, and I didn't look into it more, then I've seen it pop up a lot more again, so I think it is, like, coming along with the other one.
Yeah. Yeah, I know I've heard of stuff like that in Canada. I think Canada has that.
I've missed so many messages by accident. Your brother used to be part of a disabled football team. He sometimes played with the team when they didn't have enough members. That's real cool.
Oh, nice.
Legalizing youth in Asia.
Legalize allowing youth to exist in Asia. That's fine. We can do that.
The youth are allowed, yeah.
The youth can be allowed in Asia. I mean, I personally, I'm not a spokesperson of Asia. Can't say I've ever even been there.
Me either.
But I agree.
I think youth should be allowed.
I agree with the youths being allowed
Mhm.
in Asia.
You can ask what happened, Hate Spawn. I got chronic fatigue syndrome when I was 9 years old. It started as post-viral fatigue, which, if you know what long COVID is, that's essentially a version of post-viral fatigue. Everybody has the chance to get it after having a viral infection, and you can usually recover from it, but I wasn't able to recover from it, and it instead turned into chronic fatigue syndrome, which mine is moderate to severe. It used to be so severe that when I relapsed when I was 16, which means it got even worse. I was bedbound for pretty much a whole year. I couldn't barely get out of bed most days. Sitting up was tiring. Petting my cat was exhausting. And it comes with a whole, maybe I'll post like a big sheet I have of it somewhere. I have like information saved about it because it's like hard to go, because I've lived with it for so long. It's so hard to describe. Like in a way that like, oh, I'm always very tired. I'm always extremely fatigued. I have sleeping disorders from it. I have insomnia. My sleep is awful. I'm never rested. Everything hurts. You get various symptoms from it. And yeah, mine's moderate. People can live with it. People can still hold jobs. It's a spectrum. Usually if you have it within 3 years, you can get better. But if you don't, if you have it longer than 3 years, it's unlikely you'll ever recover from it properly. There's not a lot of research in it. Some doctors still think it's a mental illness. But I'm kind of hoping with long COVID being a bigger thing, because long COVID is kind of like chronic illness, like chronic fatigue, there's some more studies put into it and more resources put into actually covering that.
Like figuring it out.
Yeah.
On a plus, I saw recently that the first ever they actually managed to, someone was cured of type 1 diabetes.
Yeah, they were using like stem cell stuff, right?
Yeah, and she was able to start creating her own insulin.
It was like a couple, like it's been like a year or two, right, since it started, and she's still being able to maintain this.
Yeah, she can still she can now eat sugar and everything's like
That's really cool. Now that is cool.
Yeah, really, really cool development there.
If like effort and research was put into stuff like this, it'd be so much better. Because like genuinely, they don't know what causes chronic fatigue. They don't know what causes it. They just go, oh, you got it. The way you diagnose chronic fatigue is by doing every other test possible that it could be, and them going, well, it wasn't anything else.
So I guess it's this.
I guess it's this. So yeah, there's always someone who will just say you should sleep more. So you're just tired a lot. Yeah, no, I got that a lot in high school. I got a lot of people going, oh, you're so lucky you just get to stay home and sleep. And I'm like, haha. I spent several hours trying to wake up, and also I was paralyzed today. Did you know that's one of the symptoms you can get?
Being paralyzed?
I do too much and I physically cannot move.
Is it like...
It's like my body just shuts down.
Oh.
And I cannot move.
I feel like I've heard you tell me about this before.
It doesn't happen often anymore because I manage very well by doing barely anything. But back when I was in college, that would happen a couple times. I remember being in like the front seat of a car, like with my mum, and I was just crying, stuck in place because I was just so exhausted I couldn't move. Oh yeah, and the only treatment for chronic fatigue that they have so far is exercise, which makes it worse if not done correctly. And you're almost never given a guideline on how to do it. They just go, exercise. And so you almost always cause yourself to relapse more. That's my little rant. Sorry.
No, you are all good. This is don't apologize for saying like your experiences in life, you know? Like it's not... You're not like just ranting about some politics and being like, I don't want to talk about politics. This isn't even just politics. This is your experiences, you know? Like I'm not going to ever say, your life is just tiring for me to hear about. Like that's not what friends do. That's, no.
Your life's tiring. Think about how tired I am of hearing you talk.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm like so genuinely lucky to have the friends I have now, honestly. Y'all are zero pressure kind of thing about like having to. I feel like with any of you, I could just decide like one. If I woke up feeling shit, I could be like, hey, I can't do today. I know we had plans, but I gotta fucking
Yeah,
lay in bed for hours.
of course, always.
Yeah. The girl in your elementary school, she
Yeah.
had blood cancer, so kids were like, "You're so lucky, it's so nice that you can't go to school." Yeah, kids don't understand it, and it's not explained properly to them either. Like,
Yeah, that like not going to school is not always the same thing.
the
You
same
know?
mum who was the mum of the kid who made me clean her shit out of a Barbie toy, a Barbie bathtub. It was the same one that told my only two friends in school at that point to stay away from me when I got sick. Knowing that it wasn't
Oh.
contagious, knowing I was in hospital for like weeks. And then I came back to school and they were like, yeah, don't hang around her. Don't go near her.
What the fuck?
Like a woman, you're crazy. You're insane. Are you jealous of me? Hi Ripley, I love you. I was just ranting about being chronically ill. And B was being nice to me.
Well, it's because I love you.
Oh. I'm glad I just made it a part of my personality because like sometimes I'm like, yeah, like there's still a part of me that's like, I feel like people don't understand, and that's not that you don't try to understand, it's just that like I don't explain it right. Like
Yeah, and it's not something we like other people experience.
yeah, but knowing that
like
even
so,
if you couldn't understand it fully, you understand that's part of me kind of thing. You're like, like in your head, you're like, oh, I'm gonna meet Charlie one day, and she'll just walk around for hours. No, you wouldn't be like that. You would like
No.
be considerate of shit, and I'm like, oh, okay.
You would likely be either we would be doing an activity where you don't have to move around, or I would be pushing you,
Yeah.
and that would be just how it is. Like that's just what makes sense.
It would, yeah. I need to buy a new wheelchair. Speaking of that, but that's so fucking expensive.
Oh yeah,
I'm looking at like
ridiculously.
300 quid for like the cheapest one because I want one where I can self-propel more because the one I currently have is a little old granny, like it literally was my nana's before she died. And before that it was my granddad's. So I kind of took it because like we're not buying a new one, we have one, but it's a small wheel one and you can't push it yourself. So I'd love a self-propelling one just so I have more
Yes.
like control over me.
It's like it's like the wheel size and shape. That
Yeah, yeah.
affects whether you can. Okay, I thought so.
So I'd love to have a big one where I could actually self-propel myself around, and because there's always like I'll get pushed up into a place and then I'll be like, well, I need to move a little bit, and what I have to do is like take my feet off and kind of scooch myself around, and everybody looks at you really weird when you do that. They're like, oh, you're not disabled then because your legs move. I'm like,
Yeah,
bitch.
and it's like that's that mindset really just like again, like I was saying earlier, no one owes you an explanation
Honestly.
for why they're in a wheelchair. Sometimes it would be okay. It would be totally fine if people could just use those even if they were lazy.
Honestly,
Let's be real.
if they bought it, they
Let's be-
bought it.
If they bought it and we just had everything built so that it was the only reason that it is like a oh, it's looked down upon because like you're taking up the space that's for disabled people is like, well, we should just make all the space
Yeah.
fit the disabled people.
What if
right?
we made
Like,
it more accessible to just disabled people so they're not fighting over it?
yeah, so we don't have to like worry about if you are disabled enough in quotes to be able to access it. It's just all accessible, right?
Big
Like
shrug.
instead of being like, "Oh, you're taking up the one disabled elevator," just make there be more of them.
Honestly, make the just society more accessible to disabled people. Like, ugh,
instead of being like, "You're taking up all of the resources for the disabled people," make it all of the resources
honestly,
be accessible.
so I think I've talked about this before, but with the changes with like how they want us to spend our disability money, they're also like talking about forcing people to find work who are on universal credits disability allowance, which is like you've proven through multiple interviews with people who probably aren't like professionals at all in the medical field, you talk to them about your illness and they've proven, hey, this person is disabled and they cannot work, full stop, so they don't have to look for work. They're changing that to some people will have to start looking for work, and if they don't get work within a certain amount of time, they get their benefits taken off them. And it's like, hey, number one, you're not making this accessible to disabled people. The majority of online jobs nowadays are usually higher paying stuff like accounting and shit that you can do from home. But guess what? The majority of disabled people haven't had the access to education in a way that they'd be able to go and do that. They don't have master's degrees and shit. Like,
yeah, they're not going to get hired in those jobs.
Yeah, and
I mean,
there isn't a massive surplus of online jobs right now, guys.
I saw a something that I thought was really cool recently, because also when it comes to work, we can get into like how disabilities are like how mental disabilities like also make it really hard for finding work. Like autistic people finding work is really, really hard, especially as it like presents more obviously to people that are.
And if you want to be open about like your issues and what you struggle with and stuff, they're even more likely to discriminate against you.
Yeah. And I actually saw, I'm trying to like think of good heartwarming things to talk about with all this, because
you need the good sometimes.
It's good to focus on the good parts of where society isn't just completely failing. Sometimes I saw a company, stuff about a company recently that was this man saw how I think his son, it was either his son or his nephew, who was autistic, was really just struggling to try to find work. And so he made a car wash it's now 90% autistic employed.
Yeah.
There. Because
I'm putting the glass in here.
It's a level of, okay, awesome. It's a level of work that you can do without needing like to go through lots of school training. And also, like, a lot of autistic people are really detail oriented, which is great for washing cars.
You want detailing on your car? Done. Let me get in those nook and crannies with these toothpicks.
They're also so cheerful. Like, it's a very happy work environment from what they've said.
When you actively look out for your like employees and do what's best for them, they're gonna be happy and eager to work.
Yeah, crazy.
There was another heartwarming thing. I think it was in Japan. There's a cafe that's run by robots, but these robots are powered by people that aren't able to work like in-person jobs, so people with disabilities. And like that, like, honestly, so many like jobs that are like accessible to most disabled people who like have physical limitations, just in terms of like, hey, they can't use certain body parts in a way. Those are jobs that I wouldn't be able to do, because a big part of my disability is the fatigue, and it's hard to work when you can only function for a certain amount of hours out of the day on doing bare minimum. But like something like that would be so much more accessible for me to do. It's why I stream, because like it's my own schedule. I can come online, talk to a bunch of people, be super sociable, and then go and lie in bed for hours afterwards.
Yeah, and that is totally fine.
I love it. Sorry, Cobra, I missed your message. You go through a system that's designed to find an excuse to deny you, but we still insist on forcing you to go through these other hoops. Yeah. Hey, Swan, I hope your girlfriend is able to get that approved. I know at least for the UK, they waste more money denying people than they do accepting people. Because they almost always deny you on the first try. On the initial, you fill out the massive stack of paperwork, go into all your worst, like, information, like, you write about, like, how bad your illness is. You really got to reflect on how shitty things are, so it makes you feel bad already. And then they deny you. You get that letter saying, sorry, you did not, it looks like you were fine, actually. Because you also have an interview with the person who is not at all trained on any medical issue at all. And they go, you look fine. Like, my first one, they literally wrote in the report that I looked fine. That didn't seem like anything was wrong. Never mind, I was full of anxiety and getting questioned about every little thing I could do.
Yeah, and like the whole point being like that disabilities aren't always
Invisible.
You can't see what's going on.
Me being high strung on anxiety is gonna make me feel like I have more energy than I do have. Never mind that I went home and like fucking passed out for hours.
Yeah. I don't know.
But yeah, then you can appeal that. You don't have to do anything. You just have to like send off the notice that you want it appealed. And so then they have to go to a legal company, get them to review it, and then like battle on your behalf, and then you get accepted. And it's like, you're wasting more money doing this than just accepting a person in the first place.
Yeah.
Thank you for hanging out with her. Honestly, streaming has been such a lifeline. I think anybody who's like, even if you've been off work for whatever reason, for how many months or whatever, streaming, I think, is just a way that people access the world. And I love it. I'm very happy. Honestly, I didn't know who Iron Mouse was, but like learning more about her, I was like, okay, no, you're amazing. I look up to you now. Because like, that's literally...
She's so awesome.
Yeah, like... That's literally like a similar, like a different situations. Hers is like so much worse than mine with an autoimmune thing. But like similar situations of we're both stuck at home. I shouldn't compare.
Yeah,
Put my hands up.
I wouldn't. Like, hers is so much worse because she's also stuck at home and not able to like go.
Yeah, we're both in pretty shitty
like,
situations.
Yeah, I mean, like I don't know. It doesn't feel worth it to compare badness of life.
We're both trying our best and got a great community.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm so happy about it.
Oh, this is Charlie, this is coming along.
It really is. We're gonna say, can I ask you a question about your fatigue? Is it like a problem, for lack of better terms, for you? Is it a problem for me to listen to stuff? I don't quite know what you mean. Like, I can listen to stuff. It's just all round fatigue. Just imagine like you run a marathon every single day of your life. And then sometimes like I get a lot of mental side effects, like brain fog and not be. I was literally on call with Frag the other night, and I was like, Frag, I'm so sorry. I can't, like, you're saying words and I cannot hear, like, I cannot understand them. And I was like, I'm sorry, could you repeat yourself for the 7th time? I cannot, like, understand anything you're saying. So it depends on how I'm, usually yes, but it depends. You got your giant shirt? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Ripley's got this giant werewolf shirt and I love it.
Oh, nice. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
B, I love you.
I love you too.
I'm so happy to have friends that just are like, talk your shit, girl.
Of course. I think the only time when you're talking shit that I will ever be like, Charlie, I can't, is if ever we're just like really talking about how like the government and how America, and I just I'm too sad.
No, real. That's real. That's real.
Like I just can't be
that's your boundary when it gets too real. Honestly, yeah.
If we keep on this route, I will just start crying.
See me, I'm fine if like in another stream or whatever, if people want to ask more questions about my chronic illness and stuff, I'm fine talking about it. I like talking about it because I feel like I can explain myself better. Because like for the first 9 years of having it, I just didn't really talk about it at all because I didn't understand it because I was literally 9 and no doctors explained it. And then I started learning about it and I was like, oh shit, okay. Because when I got re-diagnosed with it, when I was 16, I genuinely thought that I was like making it up and everybody felt this way and that I was just weak. That I was just lazy and weak. And when I was in the like the woman I was, the doctor I had when I was re-diagnosed, she was so sweet. And I was like, wait, you mean I do have it? She was like, yeah. I was like, I thought you were going to tell me that I was just like lazy and needed to get over it. And she was like, no. My mum didn't realize at this point in time that I had those feelings as well because she was in the room with me. And she was like, oh. And I was like, what? It wasn't me this whole time. And I was like, you mean it doesn't hurt and make you tired to walk upstairs? And she was like, no. you've got chronic fatigue. And I was like, oh, thanks. And Mum afterwards was like, I'm so sorry. I didn't realize you thought you were faking it.
Oh.
So now I like talking about it because it just reaffirms it for me, you know?
Yeah. That's so fair. It's funny how now that I work at a library, like half my coworkers are either older people who can't work at other places or have ASD diagnoses, but somehow that environment is so unachievable in other yeah.
Honestly, if I could work at my local library, I would.
Yeah.
Like, that shit slaps. You know? Think less muscle workout fatigue and more like the tired you get from having the flu. Yeah, the fatigue from having the flu is the big one. But also sometimes workout muscle fatigue. It hurts. It's real.
I have been purposefully giving myself that kind of fatigue lately, and man, it's not fun.
Yeah. See, when I've done stuff and I'm hurting from that feels like vindicating.
It's like, at least you're supposed to be happening right now.
At least you're supposed to be in pain right now. And when I just wake up and I slept wrong and everything hurts like that, I'm like, oh, for fuck's sake, not again.
Like, God, dude, come on. It's not even supposed to be happening right now. Ah, damn.
Like, when you get tuckered out and go, okay, I gotta spend the next couple hours in bed, is something like an audiobook or something like good hobby? I suppose. No, you're good, Roger, don't worry. It really depends, because some fatigue is genuinely just all encapsulating where my brain isn't working either. So when it's like that, I just put on like some TV show that I know well, or like I put on a film in the background and just zone out, like just dissociate to like TikToks or something. But if it's something where I have to rest up because I've done a lot or like I'm just exhausted physically, then yeah, like I love just watching documentaries. Documentaries is my favorite, but I do dabble in audiobooks here and there. I think the issue with audiobooks is that I need to have full attention to be caught up. I do like normal reading, just because that way I have to actively participate. My mind can't drift off and get distracted. Library work is just kind of a goal. Honestly, yeah. Like, if it did get to a point where I felt like I could go looking for work, I would look at my local library and be like, hey, are you hiring?
Yeah.
Because, boy, do I have an employee for you. I love organizing. You need all these books reorganized alphabetically. Okay.
Fuck, yeah.
I'll do that. No big deal. There's the pictures I sent you for the I lost the other stall picture. Sorry, not sorry that I've been yapping this whole time. I added
No,
not
you're
sorry.
all good.
Because I'm not sorry, but also
I'm a little bit soup brained right now, and I'm trying to like hold on to brain power. So you're all good.
That's so real. We have been going for like 3 hours 37 minutes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Long time.
This has been a long time. I just soup brain at this time of day.
Yeah, no, that's real.
I think it's that my ADHD meds wear off at right about here, and so
yeah.
like I'm in the in between of technically there's kind of some medication in my
it's wearing off.
Yeah, it is harder to get my brain to do stuff in the it's wearing off phase than in the I have no medication in my body phase. But it's a lot easier to get stuff done in the I am at full medication phase, so it's still worth it, I guess. I don't know. I might switch meds next time that I talk to my psych. We might try something new and see if I like it better.
It's worth it, I think, if it is something you're taking notice of. To be like, hey, is there alternatives?
Yeah, give another medication a try, and then if I don't like it, then we go back.
Yeah.
Like we just go back to what it was before.
Yeah. Easy peasy.
It would be like a month that I would be needing to deal with it. Meaning, I'm going to keep on this until like I'm at like a space where my work at that time, if things were changing up for me, it wouldn't be a big deal.
Yeah. An opportune time.
Yeah, so I think that might be like aiming for switching that up in like January or something.
Mm-hmm. I won't commission you in January.
I just want to get through like December and because December is like the real good for YouTube views stuff. So I want to make sure I want to try to get a video up in December.
Everybody's off work.
Currently, yeah, everyone's off work, so it's the time that people watch the most.
Yeah.
I'm currently working on my October video, which should be going up on Halloween. Ooh.
Spooky.
So it's not a spooky video, but it is on Halloween, so that's something. It's full theme.
Seasonal.
Yes.
That's this shout. Go to the school library, see if they need someone. Hell yeah.
We want to sleep.
Oh yeah. Sorry. Howie. Yeah, my Discord is called the Wisteria Grove. I'm a Wisteria tree nymph. Smile. Sorry, I was smiling, but I don't think it translated. It was just me going.
I've been. No, I shouldn't talk about that on stream.
Heh.
Frag should be in here.
Teehee. Teehee. Nara's eyes. Chat logs. Forget if I like Avatar. Avatar blue people or Avatar Airbender? Cause yes to both.
I hate when I have to shut up. I don't like shutting up.
What does that mean?
It so much.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah, I got it now. I was like, I hate when I have to shut up. I was like, who told you to shut? I was ready to fight someone in your chat, like actively.
No.
Yeah,
no,
now I know what you mean now.
Yeah, I have to shut up, and you understand?
I know why. I understand.
No.
'Tis the folly of man.
I create situations for myself where I have to shut up a lot, and I don't like it.
You do it to yourself, yeah.
Dumb. I do.
Frag, if you're here, leave. For a moment.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
She might, like, honestly, she might have fallen asleep. She does that a lot. It's great because not only do I have a girlfriend in like a different time zone because she's in Texas, is that she also has an awful sleep schedule like me. And so it's like, wow, we're really syncing up right now. I'm winning. Avatar Last Airbender in this case. Hell yeah. I enjoy reading comics and like manga a lot.
I love Avatar.
I think I'm a bigger fan of blue people. That's because I accidentally got autistic about it.
I'm definitely a bigger fan of Last Airbender.
Yeah, it's like, oh no, special interest. I'm like, what do you mean special interest? It's like, you haven't watched Avatar in years, but hey, isn't it cool? Isn't it cool there's a dragon in it? Hey, look, there's dragons you can ride. I'm like, huh? There is? Okay, there's a whole world with different animals you can learn about, and like they actually actively have like information as if they are real creatures in the real world because they did a lot like of research in it and effort into it. Like, that's me hyperventilating over it. Like, I love it.
It's definitely your vibe. It makes sense.
I feel like when a bee comes quiet, she gets to do a rant about some politics. Yeah. You do like a... and then you go quiet, you think about it, and then you're like, you know what?
I get in my own head for a while because I just am like... I don't like talking about politics. It's not that I enjoy ranting about it. I just am passionate about...
So you have to care about it.
Yeah, I'm definitely any long form content that I have that's not just me doing stream, and let's be real, unless I'm talking with someone else, I'm probably not going to talk about politics because it just is tiring.
Yeah.
But like, I feel passionately, And so we're in a situation where we're talking. And so I feel passionately, and so I'm gonna talk passionately.
Yeah, like we're not actively talking about politics every time, but sometimes it comes up because it's part of our lives.
Yeah.
And we hate it.
We don't like it.
We hate politics. You know what I like? I like this Terrapin right now. He's smoothing and grooving to my music. I'm not naming it Tutor. Frag, you know I hate Tutor. You know I hate Tutor. I hate him. I hate that Pokemon.
It's the one with the turtle with
Big
the buck
fucking
teeth,
head
right?
and the buck teeth. I fucking hate that Pokemon. I don't know, Cobra. I just woke up one day playing the game he was in and chose hate. I just chose to hate. Okay, that bitch would not leave me alone. I'm gonna be so real. I was like running about the overworld. He would not leave me alone. And then I walk into this town next to him, and there's a big fucking sign on the wall with Tutor on it, and I'm like, I cannot escape this man. I think the evolution is cool. I think it's like Dreadnought or something. I think he's cool. I think Tutor sucks. This is a Tutor hate club. I don't know. You know when you just like hate something? You know? Born enemies?
Yeah.
It's me and Tutor. And he hates me too.
That's fair.
Yeah. I don't know why. I think there was a specific thing that happened while I was playing the game that like made me beef with him. And I forgot what that was, but I didn't forget the hatred it made me feel. You know?
No, I still get you.
Yeah.
You're just funny.
Thank you. I've been told. I'm quite funny. Can you agree that Fido and its evolution are incredible? Honestly, great fucking Pokemon. Fido is a fucking dog made out of dough, and his evolution, he just gets baked.
Mm-hmm.
And I love him. Silly little dog.
It's very cute.
You that's how you feel about Colossal, so I understand. Yeah, I feel like everybody that's into Pokemon has this one Pokemon you hate. And it may be irrational, but you hate it, you know? Dash buns, yeah.
I do not understand it because I have never Pokemoned, but
Once we get into
I respect it.
When we eventually transition from Minecraft to Pokemon, for that Pokemon we're doing in the future.
Yeah, we should do that like maybe sometime in the spring.
Yeah.
Make that be like
new
a spring
year, new season.
Yeah, spring like series of streams and then like make a YouTube video out of it at the end. Yeah.
But,
That sounds good to me.
When we do that, you're gonna find one you hate. You're gonna find your favorite Pokemon, and then you're gonna find your least favorite and your mortal enemy.
Currently my favorite is Herdier.
Oh,
that's just because he's a cute dog.
That is cute.
I like him.
Oh.
Herdier or Stoutland? Is that the evolution? Yeah, I like Herdier and
Those
Stoutland
are cute
a lot.
ones.
Yeah. I played the first town in a Pokemon game that had Herdier in it, and
Black
so he's
and white,
currently my favorite.
I think.
Maybe.
But yeah, but we'll find the one you hate the most as well.
Okay.
I dislike a few Pokemon, but
I don't know if Herdier will stay my favorite once I know more Pokemon and I experience Pokemon more, but currently he's my favorite.
Herdier can still be the first in your heart, you know? Yeah. Yeah, we'll play a game and there'll be that one Pokemon that you like just always fucking pops up, or the one Pokemon that beats your ass and you're like, I hate you now.
Charlie, this town it's like there's buildings.
There's buildings coming together. Like, this looks really cute from a distance. Like, oh, look at our little town. But you've gone crazy. I've been hopping around a lot, just like not thinking and just chatting, but
I have not really been thinking either. The thing is, a lot of these houses are starting to fall into, aside from the blacksmith that had like its own specific thing going on at the bottom, a lot of these are just, or the cafe was specifically a very different thing than the rest of them. Most of them are copy paste about the same.
I'm gonna do this real
So
quick so I can just look. Like,
once I knew what the format was, it's like, oh, okay, I know what's happening with these.
like this is looking so cute. Oh. Oh. What's your favorite Pokemon? My favorite is Arcanine. And it has been for years because I like read that one Pokedex entry about Growlithe that was like, it's so loyal that it will starve to death if you tell it to sit and stay and never do the release command to make it eat. And I was like, alright, I love this puppy. And then because it turns into a big dog you can ride. Like it's a dog cat because it's a tiger. It's like tiger coloring. Dog cat. And I was like, yeah, that's my favorite Pokemon now. I have like a big group of like Pokemon I love. And that like I always try to have on a team. But Arcanine's my favorite. And he's a classic.
Well,
Be
who's
hilarious.
Wilford Brimley?
Wilford Brimley. Probably some British man. Maybe looks like
It's a very
Stoutland.
British sounding
No, maybe a
name.
Scottish one. It'd be hilarious if you tried inducting B into Pokemon with Emerald Rogue, even though it'd be a hard idea. Yeah, I haven't even set up Emerald Rogue yet. I don't think I'd do that on stream either. I'm not built for hardcore Pokemon or like any of the hard stuff. Oh, he's an American actor. He looks like a cowboy. He looks like the KFC man if he aged more. It's the mustache, isn't it? I love my spooky music. Blaziken's your boy. I love hearing everyone's favorite Pokemon, honestly. Because, like, it's like, why did that one become your favorite? Is it your favorite in adulthood? It's like, when did you pick your favorite Pokemon as well? Because it's like, did you pick it because of nostalgic reasons? Because mine is like watching the anime when I was a kid and hearing that and like watching the James and Growlithe episode. And like, I decided that, yeah, Arcanine's my favorite. Whereas some people like are like, well, I chose this one because it's my favorite because I think it's cool. Or like, I chose this one because it's the best competitively. And like, just people's different favorite ones. And like, I don't know. I think it says a lot about people. Like, a lot of unsaid stuff about people when they choose their favorite things, you know? I like knowing people's favorite things.
For sure.
Tell me your favorite food. Your favorite color. Your favorite animal. Jeez.
Green.
Green. Your favorite animal?
No, I like too many animals.
See, you can list off multiple. What's your favorite animals? Multiple.
I really like goats, and I like dogs, and I like if we're picking favorite animals that I would want to like have as pets, it would be goats, dogs, cats, rats, ducks. I like ducks better than chickens. Those ones would be all ones that are like, I love them and I want them in my life, you know? Like, I can say, oh yeah, I really like tigers, but I don't want them in my life.
Yeah.
I don't want to be involved with
different,
tigers.
Like, what animals would you want as a pet versus what animals would you want to see first at a zoo kind of thing, you know?
Yeah, favorites for that reason. Favorites because, like, I want to be near them. If it's my favorite, then I probably want to be near it, and that's, like, goats, dogs, cats. Like, I want a lot of animals in the future. I really want rats.
Yeah.
Rats are a current. Like, I really, really want rats.
I've said this before,
have the space for rats.
But you're a possum person. You give up possum vibes. Like,
I love that. Thank you.
You like it?
I do, in fact, play dead. When given situations that stress me out.
It's so real. I've got a lot of favorite animals. That's because I got a lot of animals I love. I got my obsession with penguins, which has like died off over the years, but it's still there in my heart. Where like emperor penguins are my favorite penguin. And then I love a lot of big cats and bears and stuff. Snow leopard's my favorite big cat, and I just love big bears. I think they're cute. Obviously I love cats. I think cats are really cute. I really love fish. I really love betta fish. I love shrimp. But like, I don't know, I just love looking at animals. I like all animals, and that's because I'm animal autistic.
I'm trying to think of like other like I guess like my favorite is kind of defined by what animals I would want near me. I really like snakes too. I just like animals.
Honestly, that makes sense though, B, you know?
Yeah, I like if it's my favorite, then I want it near me.
Yeah.
And thus, even if I think an animal's really cool, it can't be my favorite if I wouldn't want to be near it. You know? That's how I feel.
Yeah. You're telling me my
And-
favorite food, but you don't think we'd be even on remotely the same page. You're vegetarian, are you? Yeah, but like, your favorite thing doesn't change my favorite thing. It just lets me know more about you. And I just like knowing people's favorite things because like I think it tells me a lot about that person without having to know a lot about them, you know?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna be like, ew, your favorite food includes meat? Blech, you know, like, you like it.
No, I've never felt that from you even. Like, I mean, like I mentioned how I make meals involving meat, and literally whether you would eat it or not comes up very rarely in us
I know
talking
it would
about
be
those.
tasty. I know what food would be like if it was made well. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. Easy peasy. Tell me your favorite food, even if it's got full of meat, even if it's nothing but meat. You have two favorite Pokemon, the normie favorite and the specific aesthetic favorite. Understandable. I think like all my favorite Pokemon are just like either just creatures, like they're just like Arcanine, big dog, Shinx, big cat, and a Ponyta, horse, like, and then there's like, oh, I like Poltergeist, which is just a haunted teapot.
Oh, wait, I did think of one animal that's one of my favorites, but I wouldn't want it as a pet.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, but it's also because I want it as a pet, but logically I don't want it as a pet,
Yeah,
you know?
yeah. If you could, you would, but like you shouldn't.
If I shouldn't. And it's raccoons.
Raccoons, yeah.
Love raccoons so much, but I can't ever have one as a pet because they're like if cats had opposable thumbs, and that's not gonna be good for my mental health to have in my
they're like
household.
having toddlers.
But yeah, if toddlers were more dexterous,
Dexterous, yeah, you got it.
and I like the so no, I shouldn't have that in my home, but man, do I want a raccoon. I love them.
They are very cute. Yeah, raccoons, yeah, suit your vibes too.
No, that's my other favorite animal.
Honestly, real.
Just like a lot
That's
of
a good
animals.
one. Side note, do you eat fish? I don't. My general consensus is if it had eyes, I probably won't eat it, no.
We should sleep.
We should, yeah. How long have I been vegetarian? For a long time. Like, since I was like 15, maybe. I was vegetarian for a couple of years before that as well, then I ate meat again, and then I stopped eating meat again. It's pretty easy. I just buy like meat alternatives, like Quorn is a really good one where they just have like Quorn chicken nuggets instead of normal chicken nuggets, or Quorn burgers. Like,
Oh my
that.
gosh, Charlie, it's starting to turn into a town.
It really is. We need to put lights up as well because we're getting a lot of ghosty creatures, ghouls.
Yeah.
I did debate eating fish again, but my mum's allergic, so like I don't want to risk that, and I don't want to.
That's just easier.
Yeah, it's so much
usually.
effort to like prepare everything and like clean it up and make sure I'm using the exact same knife and the exact same cutting board every time and cleaning it up and washing it properly, and like I don't want to risk her like having an allergic reaction at all.
That's fair.
Yeah.
That is a fair reason to not eat something. I mean, like, frequently whenever someone in a household has an allergy, it is very common that everyone acts as though they also have that allergy just to avoid it. I know, like, with, like, that's necessary for, like, severe peanut butter or peanut allergies, like that just means that no one in the household can have peanut butter because like the any amount of the
Just make it
fragrance of it.
safe.
Yeah. And for what? Just
Yeah.
not eat peanut butter.
I think, yeah, the most we do is like tuna. 'Cause for some reason, my mum has less of a reaction to like canned tuna than she does like fresh fish and stuff, or like seafood and stuff like that. So, like once in a while, my dad will like have tuna on sandwiches and stuff. But
That makes sense. That's fair.
yeah, it's a general consensus we don't really eat it. You love liver? It's a bit of a story. I was at the dorm back then and I was really hungry that day and I saw in the menu for lunch and saw liver on there and I was not a fan because, you know, organ. But then I was like, I have no money for food left this week and I won't make it to dinner on soup alone. And so I caved in, I saw it on my plate and went, huh, not bad looking. So I took a little tiny slice, put it in your mouth and where was this for the last 16 years of your life? Honestly, like liver's not that, I think I'm more likely to be positive about you eating different body parts and organs of creatures than like the average meat eater who will stick their nose up at anything other than like chicken nuggets and steak kind of thing. If you're gonna eat the animal, eat all the parts of it you can kind of thing.
Yeah, don't be less wasteful.
Yeah, that's my consensus
this
on it.
Creature, yeah.
So go crazy. Also, liver's really good for your health, like liver and kidneys and stuff. That can be really good for you. Is it liver they suggest you eat when you're like, especially if you're on your period and you have bad periods?
It's because it's really high in iron. It's like one of the most high in iron things that you can eat. Of vegetables, I believe spinach is the highest.
Spinach is a good one.
Content that you can eat. I know there's one cheese that's higher in iron than most cheeses. I know that cottage cheese is the highest in protein of any cheese. Which is why I make sure to eat cottage cheese on days where I'm like working out.
Honestly, I do think I need to eat more protein. But I just need to eat more in general because not only is it being neurodivergent and just when I'm not fancying something, I just don't want to eat at all. Like, if I don't have a craving, I'm just like, I don't want to eat anything. Even though I know I need to eat. So I need to work on that.
I have so frequently that, like, if food doesn't sound, like, if I can't find a food that sounds good, everything else sounds horrifically bad.
Yeah, like, and it'll be like a struggle for me to eat it.
Yeah, it makes me feel, like, sick. Trying to choke down food.
Yeah. Cottage cheese on crepes, don't see why not. Do not see why not. I'm a fan of savory pancakes where you just... Sorry, pancakes the English kind, not the American kind where they're thick, which English pancakes are just the poor man's crepe.
Oh, okay.
Like a bit of cheese. Cheese and honey on a crepe. Oh, that shit slaps. Oh my god. But yeah, I think that'd be fine. I haven't really ate cottage cheese. Maybe I should try it. Do you have any suggestions, B? On what to eat it with?
I just eat it on its own, but I think everyone that I've said that to says that I'm a weirdo, so I don't know.
Kind of yogurty, right?
It's not yogurty in flavor, and it's like very different. It's dairy, but and other than that, I wouldn't really equate it to being like yogurt. I guess though with yogurt, I've only really had like the we put sugar in it, like it is sweet flavored yogurt. Cottage cheese is not sweet at all, so I don't equate it to being like yogurt.
Is it like Greek yogurt kind of thing? Sorry, you don't know.
Yeah, I just can't eat Greek yogurt on its own, so I assume it's I don't know, texturally.
I assume
Greek
it's something
yogurt,
similar.
Yeah, I don't know. It's personally I prefer large curd over small curd cottage cheese if you're able to find it.
Because then you got chunks.
You got bigger chunks. When it gets really small, it kind of just feels a little bit like mush for me. But when it's bigger chunks, it's like, oh yeah, here's a chunk of cottage cheese.
Big chunk of cottage cheese.
Your favorite's Joltik? Oh, Joltik's the little electric spider, right?
Yeah, there's like a tick. It's like an actual tick. Like when you look at the
Oh, understood. Yeah,
so
that
they
makes
like
sense.
make it bigger for the sake of like game and anime and stuff, but like in some of the things it's like, yeah, no, it's super tiny. Like this creature is a little tiny tick sized thing, which obviously Joltik,
Yeah.
and I love that. I love that for him. I
I
think he's
just
very
know
cute.
about Joltik because that's Jaden Animation's favorite
I love
Pokemon. She
that
talks a
bee.
lot about loving Joltik. Everything that I know about Pokemon is usually in relation to some YouTuber that I've watched make content about Pokemon.
General
Like,
consensus for my Pokemon I like is that if it's humanoid and people want to fuck it, I don't like it.
but like,
If it's a creature, if it's a little creature, I will most likely love it. If it's a weird object, most likely will love it.
I don't know. I kind of like the humanoid ones. They can
See,
just be so cunty.
I think they're cool. They're cool. I just hate people.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I also wish the like the starters stopped being so humanoid. I think they peaked with Heart Gold, Soul Silver. There's a little bit after that actually. Diamond Pearl, I think they peaked a bit there. But like, I want them to go back to the days where starters were just little weird creatures. I want them to be funky little creatures. Fuecoco is like the best one there's been in a while, but then they just made the other two full-on people. If you're gonna like have the starters evolve into like people, make all of them people in the end, not just two of them, because now you've got a little crocodile dude and two full-grown men.
Just got a whole weed lady and a gay man.
Honestly, you got a gay man and a fucking musketeer. Like, see,
Aww.
bipedal Pokemon, cool. Ember, really cool. Like, he's on 2 feet, but I'm not looking at him and thinking, you're a person. It's always been the same for me, like, from Gen 1. I just don't like when Pokemon look like people. I don't like Meowscarada because I really wanted it to be like a Sabertooth kind of looking Pokemon, and it wasn't. It was just like, oh, this is a magic man.
This is a magic man.
I am a magic man. I come from far away. Sorry. What do you say?
Oh, I'm so excited for when we have the little community garden in the middle of town.
Hell yeah.
That's gonna be so cute. Let me see what you've been working on.
Not much. I'm like just making materials to make another. I think I'm gonna, the one that's next to the side, I think I'm gonna have that as like the fisherman's thing over here. Just for a place where like they sell the fish kind of thing.
Yeah, because we have the fisherman's house over there. They need somewhere to also sell the fish.
Yeah, and because it's right next to the dock, I'm thinking, oh, they dock up, they bring it up, they put it out to sell, and the fisherman lives over there, but this is where he docks to sell the stuff. Or
yeah,
this could be like some sort of traveling traders thing, where we can shove a traveling trader in.
Yeah. And then we have, what else was it? The butcher, the leather worker, and the... There's one more that's supposed to be over here. The Fletcher. So the person who makes the arrows. That's not that many that we know are going to be in the market, so, like, you could just make, like, that. There's only, like, 4 tents that need to be here mandatorily, and we're definitely going to have more than 4, so, like... You just make whatever you want.
Thank you. Tea.
Just go ham.
Beep, 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 beep. You're not big on the Pokemon anime after Gen 2 lied to you. I remember at the Scissor episode, Scissor was like the fastest Pokemon ever, and then they made him not the fastest Pokemon ever. They broke your heart.
I made a little cutout in under the stairs for 2 armor stands here, but I also want a third. I think we need to make a third armor stand for in the where the like blacksmith shop.
Yeah, off for now. Have a great day, everyone. Thanks for stopping by, Waither. Thank you for being so nice. I hope you have a good evening.
Yeah. Goodbye.
Bye.
What was the? It was a blast furnace, the like tool thing, and then what was the other
anvil?
thing? Was it the anvil?
I believe so. Because we're using a mod for it, aren't we?
Apparently these are all base game.
Okay. Just so busy with your new painful hobby. Yeah. He's one's learning the butterfly knife stuff.
Oh,
The fancy knife
yeah.
skills.
Oh, the grindstone. That's what it needs.
Shit,
That's the other thing we need.
Right.
So we need a grindstone, we need a second armor stand. I was just thinking what stuff needs to be in here already, because I was like, oh, we could get more stuff in here, and then I was like, what needs to be in here already?
I use that for the grindstone. I need a stick.
We need stick. I have
got
7
stick.
stick.
Don't worry, I got a stick.
Oh, okay.
I was quick on the draw.
Damn. I'm loving this colorful port town.
I think it's so cute. Okay. Here's the grinds. Where do you want it? Yeah, I'll give it to you. You can...
Be right there?
Yeah. Did you need another armor stand as well? Is that for the window?
For in this little crevice.
Okay. This one? Yeah. Like, here?
Oh. No, over here.
Over here, okay. Let me pick your ass up.
Next to that guy.
There you are. Look,
Yeah, like there's like a little display of 2 that he's working on, and then one that's just like here's my work.
Yeah.
Like it's like a shop window.
Brain getting overwhelmed, you'll look, relax for a bit. Hell yeah. We were talking heavy today. So thank you everybody for listening. We've been going for 4 hours.
We have been.
In 10 minutes. I did not realize we've been going for that long.
Yeah, we're nearing on when we usually end stream.
Yeah. I'm shocked.
Wow.
I guess we've gone this long in a while.
Yeah. Yeah, it's been a bit since we've like actually been able to go for like a full
We've got a guest.
time.
We've got guests at the cafe.
What? Is it a fly?
It's a fly.
Oh, buddy.
He's having a sandwich.
We had a guest at the table outside our house too.
The guest left.
Oh, I didn't even tip. What the fuck?
Honestly, could have left a maggot, dude. Don't leave a maggot. Not in this. Not here. This is squeaky clean. I love our little gumball machines. Did a firefly do that in your house last time you played modded?
Cute.
Need in Brighton because I'm hilarious. I wish we had little fireflies and not just flies everywhere. Thank you for the follow. Yippee!
There's a coffee grinder?
Yeah! I forgot I was going to make that.
Oh, we gotta put the coffee grinder in the cafe.
I'm going to take my meds real quick because I forgot.
Take your medicine.
To do that. Haha.
Medicate.
Medicate, bitches. If you need to.
Oh, we also have to figure out making this church.
Yeah, we got a lot to figure out. We should figure out what, like, ingredients? Materials, sorry, not ingredients. We need, and go grinding upstream. Maybe.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe we'll just like, I
I
don't
mean,
know.
we got
Like,
so
maybe I'll
much of
just...
that concrete all by myself kind of thing. Like,
Yeah. Yeah. No, at this point for this town, I just want to like be able to build and work on making it.
yeah.
I'm not really gonna stick to us like unless it's like a material we've never gotten before.
Yeah.
That's different. If it's just like, oh, we just need to go collect up a bunch
Yeah,
of
like literally this
stone.
is gonna be, I need to go strip mine a bunch of stone, then cook it all, do multiple trips back and forth to get the lava to cook it all, and then
Yeah,
make it into bricks. Yeah.
it's not fun for us to do or for other people to watch. So like we're
Maybe
not...
next time we harness the power of magic during this Halloween month and go creative. And it was all a dream episode.
And then wow, the whole town. It's like
It's
so much more built.
beautiful.
That's crazy.
Amazing. I definitely would have been like, I need to go creative mode to build a big tree if we're doing a big tree.
That's true.
Yeah. And
Yeah,
also
'cause
if I
it's
build a
it's
big
just
boat,
like...
that as well.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd be down for a dream sequence.
Mhm.
That allows for more of the town to get built next time.
Definitely.
Yeah.
I love
For
it.
now, do we want to end stream off here?
Yeah, I'm getting a little hungry.
That's fair. I am getting a little eepy. I might go take a quick little nap.
That's so real,
honestly.
yeah. I'll do that too. I'm just gonna lie vertical for 10 minutes. Vertical, horizontal, sorry. Doing it wrong.
I just need to exist the way I currently am for a bit.
So real. So true. Big stretch.
Oh, for now. I hope you'll have a great rest of your day.
Yeah. Thank you for coming by. Listen to me ramble.
Yeah.
So also a thanks to B for listening to me ramble.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, of course. When are you streaming next?
Tomorrow. Don't know what I'm streaming, but tomorrow.
I'm also streaming tomorrow. I'm probably gonna do an art.
Hell yeah.
Hell
We love
yeah. I am at a point that I might be able to get my model, my new model art done tonight so that we can start rigging tomorrow.
Don't forget to do that thing where you've got to upload it as something. All I remember is last time you did that, you'd forgotten to like do something with the file and had to spend half the stream waiting for that to load.
Oh yeah, I have to actually make the file first.
Yeah.
The process of the texture atlas getting made takes a lot of computer strength.
Mm-hmm. Which isn't good when you're streaming.
No, not particularly.
I hope you get it done.
Yeah. For now, though, I hope you all have a great rest of your day.
Yeah, thank you for coming by, everybody.
Yeah.
We'll see you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
Bye.